Hello.
Hello. Are we doing it? Is it on?
Can you hear us? Are we
Is
good?
everything working? We always go through the whole, are the mics making sounds? Oh, you're talking on Discord, by the way.
I am talking on Discord.
Why don't you just sign out of that thing? Or you can
No,
stay on.
I have to be on it.
That's true. Or else we're not going to be able to hear the people, huh?
No, yeah.
Well, that's how you know.
Hello, welcome.
You're audible. Well, you're adorable.
Is the desktop, is the music
Let me
a good volume?
look at things.
I need a bow. I don't even know where my bow
Where,
is.
Klinkit, you are in all sorts of disarray. Where's your bow?
I don't know.
And by bow,
I haven't worn one in a long time.
I don't mean your hubby over here in an old-fashioned sense.
Oh, no, I would never call you my bow.
No, and I would never call you my bae. Bows and bays, right? Someone should make a very fanciful novel called Of Bows and Bays.
Of Bows
A
and
millennial love story. He was a millennial, she was a Gen Z.
Here.
How you guys doing? Well, we have lots of cool friends here today.
Welcome.
Wow.
It's on the softer side.
Softer side's fine,
Okay.
I guess.
If we want it louder, we can turn it up a little bit. It's up to what you guys would prefer. You like my champion apron?
What kind of stats do you get with that thing?
I don't know. It's a little big though.
Is this your first time wearing it?
It is.
So it's gonna get dirty, is what it's gonna
Yes,
get.
it is. So we're using several recipes today. If you guys haven't heard, there's a couple cool Zelda cookbooks. I'm not getting paid to advertise this, but I will show you guys two of the cookbooks we're gonna be using today, because these are the only two I have actual solid copies of. And then we also have a PDF version of a little cookbook we're doing, and then I'll get that information on the Discord later. And then additionally, Pixelated Vika, she's another Twitch streamer. She also has done a lot of cookbooks, and she has just some on her website blog, a few other recipes that she has done for Zelda themed. So, yes, not sponsored, but you're welcome to observe these and see them in their glory.
And follow along at home if you buy it along.
So, what's on the menu today? A lot of things are on the menu. We're gonna see how much we have time to make. Get my handy dandy notebook. However, I cheated and made a few things the day before. Actually, I don't think that's cheating. I mean, if you don't make something the day before for Thanksgiving, who are you? So I've already made the wheat bread, and I've already made 2 pumpkin pies, and I have a brioche that is in the fridge. I gotta take it out. The dough. Ooh, it rose nicely. Okay, we'll let that get to room temperature. Not cheating, being prepared. Hey, Argetlum, who do we got here? I didn't even say hi to everyone. We got Rihanna, Winfish, Melviker, Argetlum, Okami Hylia, Rihanna. Oh, wait, I already said Rihanna. Noodles, Peoples, Amy Lou, Lost Thorn, many, many more. You also have. Did you do the Kickstarter? I needed the apron, so I was a higher level Kickstarter. So, okay, I will give you previews of our pumpkin pies. Bassoonify, do you have the macros set up?
Oh, the macros. 1 second, sorry, I went quiet. The macros, yes.
What cameras?
Let me pull that up. Off-screen workstation is improving.
Oh, this is the
slightly.
uglier one. Let me get the prettier one.
I don't like that you could probably get the mouse clicks in my microphone. I was hearing myself, I'm like, ugh.
That's fine, they can get my tinfoil.
Macros, yes, there they are. What am I pressing?
Close up.
Close up only?
Plus small, maybe?
Close up plus face?
Or no, wait, no, big plus close up.
Front cam plus close up.
Yes.
Let's see what happens. Did anything happen?
No.
Oh wait, because I have to hit, that was run.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, oh yeah, remember when it did this?
I forgot it
And we
broke.
completely forgot that it broke somehow.
It looks like it has a weird blend effect on it.
Yeah.
Can you do any other camera option?
Yeah, let me actually get rid of that let me just get rid of that. And like, how about I just press the button?
That works. We can also just press the button.
The button works. Somehow our macros broke where it turned into...
I forgot to put that on the list of things to fix before stream today.
A very dreamlike, that's my water bottle again. You're doing the same mistake.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A very dreamlike Breath of the Wild effect. You keep putting it there. You pick it up and you put it back down.
Very well. So, how do you get a pie with a Klinkit pick on it?
By donating to... No,
Oh.
we're not rising any
I was
money
about to
right
say,
now.
crap, I didn't take off my donation thing, but I was like, wait a second, we're not on my channel, we're on the Zeldathon channel. By the way, we got a cool new marathon coming up at the end of December. Not new marathon, but another marathon.
How much do we know about this marathon so far?
Well, it's going to be another side quest because we are doing it virtually and we just didn't feel right doing Zeldathon virtual. We thought we'd keep the side, because side quest is just going to be our virtual format event. So we're doing another side quest, and we'll have some more announcements coming soon, but it's going to be pretty exciting. But yes, here is the pie. Rustic. Just like grandmother made it. Oops. Where's my tin foil? Can you switch back to main cam?
Yeah.
There we go. Hello. And then I made some bread already. This bread didn't come out as pretty as I wanted it to, though.
Oh, Klinkit.
What?
Is it? Sorry, so we're learning this new... Well, we've had it for a while, but we still are messing around with this broadcasting software that we're always... And learning about the weird idiosyncrasies about the house, our power, a radio station nearby, and everything that's affecting whenever we try and go in streams. But we have it on pre-multiplied key. Should have been flying key.
Oh.
Because like multiply, that's like, I didn't know, does this software give like
Yeah, we
After
probably
Effects type
accidentally
multiply?
we probably accidentally skipped or hit a different key.
Okay.
Yes, so we made some nice bread as well.
I kind of want to click it, but it doesn't do anything right now, right? Okay, good.
Until the macros are fixed.
I mean, I just switched to flying key, and maybe I might hit run and experiment.
Here, let me go back. You want to set it back to 1? This is
Yeah.
a wheat bread. Yes, I made this wheat bread last night. It honestly is slightly underbaked on the inside.
So close.
But that was because it started getting really dark. Something with my oven. I think it might have been because I accidentally left the pizza stone. What is it doing?
I don't know. It went away, and it's gone.
Special effects. I accidentally left the pizza stone in the oven, which I need to take out now, or else I'm gonna forget and we're gonna have the same problem. And I think the pizza stone made the heat do something weird. So while I'm thinking about it, let's take out the pizza stone, because we're not making pizza today, guys. Oh, I should have just baked the bread on the pizza stone. That would be kind of cool. Only have recipe for your family pie crust. Didn't take the pie filling and baking instructions. Oh, I should share my grandmother's pumpkin pie filling recipe then with you at some point. I will transition it to text from its whatever format it's in right now. I want to build a brick oven for pizzas, but I have to get a permit, and that sounds like work. Okay, and then the last thing we prepped yesterday, but now I gotta let it warm up a little bit to room temperature, is, I'm just gonna turn it. So this is gonna be our brioche dough. It's been sitting. There's 3 sticks of butter in this bread dough. 3 sticks of butter. Steph! Happy Thanksgiving. Don't need a permit if they don't fall. See, I don't have a fenced-in yard. I'm a corner house. So, and we have no yard on the inside portion. So literally, you cannot hide it. Like, I have no way to conceal a brick oven. I'm gonna grab some eggs. Oh, by the way, for the the Zeldathon peeps who are here, meaning team members, you're free to join in chat if you feel like it, in Discord. It's set up. Mini Kitty, hello! Basement oven, oh, that'd be dangerous. I do have a, this house has a chimney, but they like walled over it. So theoretically there should be an opening somewhere we could use. If we want to excavate the house. It's over there somewhere. To break out the sledgehammer. I do own the house, so anything that happens is completely my fault. All right. Oh, and I have a new thing we're gonna try out today. Hey, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired, but we'll make it through. I'm also gonna be trying, so I've been working on this programming thing for a while.
Ooh.
For a while. We're gonna give it a try. I don't wanna make those yet though. Let's start with dubious food. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Is this the grand reveal?
Yeah, but I didn't quite set it up right all the way, but we're gonna see if this works.
Ah! Oh my gosh, how did it know? Oh, that looks so good. Nice job.
Why, thank you.
You've been working on that one for a while.
I have. That was many months.
Many months for one step. So, I mean, the rest of the steps we have, no, it's actually a whole thing that you made that, like, does the entire insert recipe.
Yes.
And
so I didn't have enough time to change all the icons for some of the recipes, so there might be weird, like, eggs and stuff for some of the recipes. We'll see. Okay. So yes, we're gonna start with the dubious food.
Speaking of dubious food, Herb asked if I'm making a meat pill casserole. That would be quite a dubious
Wait, but this is
food.
the wrong step. Let me try this again.
Oh, it's trying to fool you. Oh, I hear a cat eating food in the food room.
Let's try it one more time. We're troubleshooting a little bit. Why does it want to preheat the oven? Oh, I figured it out.
I mean, you've made dubious food in Breath of the Wild before.
I forgot to click save. There we go. Okay, so ignore those eggs.
Ignore the eggs.
Ignore the eggs.
This would be like a great recipe instruction, just like, step 1, take out the eggs. Step 2, ignore the eggs. Just, they must be ignored properly for them to feel that they are put in their proper place before being put in the dish.
Okay, here's one thing of basil. Here's the other thing of basil. We're gonna make some pesto for our dubious food. Yes. I was wondering why it looked like pesto. Yes, so our dubious food, actually let me grab the picture because I got a pretty picture of this.
The unpixelated version of you played.
Yes, the unpixelated version.
What was under all
I don't know
that
how
this whole
they
time?
managed to get that. I'm impressed.
Enhanced technology, Nehru's Enhanced, perhaps.
Bam.
Yeah.
Except we are not going to be using chicken.
That's
drumsticks.
chicken?
Yeah, that's drumsticks.
It looks like it was chicken once.
We're not going to be using that because I didn't want to wait in a long line for meat, so I have some Beyond Meat stuff we're going to use.
How were the lines?
The lines were awful.
It's you get your usual.
I had to make the decision between going on an adventure to find a cart and waiting in line, and like losing my place in line because it was the day before. I shouldn't have waited to the day before, but I wasn't feeling too hot the day before. So yeah, it was a long line. Once I realized there were no carts, it was too late. I couldn't go back, so I took a basket, and I was severely limited in what I could take with me.
Klinkit texts me. She's like, I had to downgrade all the recipes. I was like, why?
I can't carry it all.
I'm like, don't you put it in a cart? I didn't know you were literally carrying everything.
Oh, I had a
in the
basket.
store.
I had like a small basket.
That's true.
Yes, it's a pretty standard pesto starting recipe. We have a blender somewhere.
What kind of blender do
The one we were gonna get rid of.
Oh, it might be in the basement.
Oh, well, you
It
can
might
find it.
have a couple of cobwebs or
That's
something
fine, we can
attached.
rinse it. We can
Well, I
rinse
mean,
it.
it's part of the dubious food experience.
Exactly.
I'm gonna mute myself as I walk down.
Oh, well, you also check if the 3D printer's done.
Oh, ooh, what's it? Oh, I remember now. I was gonna ask what it's cooking up, and I'm like, oh, that's a surprise.
We went on Sunday, and there's even a slight line. That's crazy. Yeah, actually, my new strat for next year, the last place I went, because like I couldn't find basil anywhere, I couldn't find a lot of ingredients in a lot of stores. I like literally walked into Safeway, the line wrapped around the whole store, and I was like, nope, and I walked right out. And then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go to H Mart. I needed to go to H Mart anyway, because I needed to get stuff for a stock. And then I go in H Mart, it's just like a normal day, and they have everything. I was like, I could have just come to H Mart and done all of my shopping and not had to go to 4 different stores. So if you have an H Mart, it's a good strat. Yeah, I was like, forget all the American stores. I'm going to H Mart from now on. More not sponsored. People should sponsor H Mart. You want to sponsor Zeldathon? We'll make you an awesome commercial. It'll be great. I can even do it in Korean. Got a ham in the oven for the next hour and a half. Might go lurk in a bit and prepare potatoes and green beans. Nice. Yeah, what are people doing for Thanksgiving today? Got a meal, got some takeout, something traditional, something non-traditional. What are your plans? Do you want company? Yes. Oh, wait 1 second. For Bassoonify to get back so he can adjust volume. I'll put him on soundboard duty while you jump in. Just in case it's like deafening. We had time to test me, but not like the actual Discord. I made a pumpkin pie last night. Pics in the Discord. Ooh, hey Passiflora. Ordered some veggie lasagna from a local place and have 2 pies. Oh my gosh, I love veggie lasagna. That sounds delicious. Oh, Steph, that's right. You had surgery. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I did see that Shoop's cooking for you, which is awesome.
Yeah, that was a really sweet post. I saw that, and I was like, oh. So Klinkit, I found part of the blender.
Okay.
I can't find the blending part, the blade part, right?
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, I can keep looking.
It'll be an adventure, or it can be a chunky pesto. And I'll
Yeah.
just chop it real good.
Or you could really make it a dubious version and just like
Not do
mother
anything,
bird it,
throw
you know, where you
Ew.
chew it all up. And...
Oh, that's gross.
Oh, I forgot this isn't our stream. I must behave myself. This is it?
Okay, yeah, I can
thing?
do that. Give me a second.
Yeah, I didn't want to like ruin it because I usually ruin your
So Mojo was gonna hop in the
projects.
call, but
Oh.
I said to wait till you got up here so you can play with the volume. if
Oh
needed.
yeah, just in case. We're gonna have to do some adjustments. Actually, yeah, we'll just probably get the music.
My mom
way
is
down.
over for the day. She's on the recliner watching Miracle on 34th Street for her request. You're doing okay, lots of sleeping. Aw, sleep is good. Did anyone watch the Macy's Day Parade today? I didn't watch it, but I did like Twitter all the highlights, and apparently, so there's a giant float of the Rock, if you didn't know. And apparently, I was like, why is there a float of the Rock? Apparently, in January, there's a new show coming out called Young Rock. And I'm pretty intrigued. Does The Rock get to play himself as Young Rock?
Young Rock is Young Sheldon coming to HBO.
Your mom watched and live texted me the whole thing. Oh. Saw so many memes. Oh, and the Pikachus. The Pikachus are pretty incredible too.
Can't forget those. Those were adorable.
All right, let's see if this fits. This might be small. We'll start another one.
What is that, Klinkit?
Okay, so this is a very special thing for today. Ooh, I got a big Can you grab me
The scrapey?
Yeah. Had it just finished? It's still warm. This is from my 3D printer. I don't want it to break. I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it. I mainly saw clips of CGI dolphins. What are they doing in the parade? Oh, I got it.
CGI dolphins. Did they put CGI in the parade? Oh, this is so delicate. I tried to print it smaller because you bought the smaller ones.
Mel is babysitting a print of his own right now. Ooh, what's cooking over there? At the Mel Betsy Mel workshop. What do you guys call your workshop?
Can you switch it to the close cam?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a small egg.
I completely lost picture in picture, by the way. It like flew away, and I can't figure out where it flew to. So I think I pressed a button on the broadcast software that says "Fly to Infinity." It literally says that, and I think it's gone. What's that, Klinkit?
It's supposed to be an egg boy.
Egg boy.
Let me see if I have a smaller one.
Even Dino's jumping in. He's recalibrating his printer retraction settings.
It's a little small.
Stina, is that Egg Boy from Age of Calamity? Oh, is it?
It is. But it's a little small. I might have to reprint it.
And you said I shouldn't have bought medium eggs.
Well, I resized it because I thought they were medium eggs.
Oh,
This might still work though.
maybe I should have not bought medium eggs. So Mel's making a joystick like a flight stick style. That's really, really cool. Like, Click and I were looking at some things like with the 3D printer, with a Raspberry Pi type programmable thingy, and then like just soldering in electronics and components, like the sky's endless. Like there's some pretty cool stuff we want to try making later.
Yes, he will be good.
I've had to up my soldering game from the classes lately.
All right, when we get to a break point, we'll paint.
Oh. What are we gonna paint him?
Gold.
Gold.
Not the egg, the 3D print portion. Okay, I should actually start cooking.
Oh, there's conductive filament too. Oh,
There is, yeah, I bought some copper.
Yeah, oh yeah, we have
filament.
copper.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet because it like just arrived.
Could you, you wouldn't 3D print a recorder, would you? Imagine.
Can you try turning on the picture-in-picture manually?
Yeah, I don't know how. Let's see, I'm pressing on, but oh, it's red. It wasn't red before.
No way.
Oh.
Stay by the computer and see if I'm audible.
Oh, hi Mojo.
Mojo!
Let me get you, so we can hear you too. Sorry. Sudden burst of volume.
Did it work? No, I don't know where it went. It's lost.
We're calibrating our weird picture-in-picture device. So I'm gonna turn up our volume.
Can you guys hear Mojo? How's her volume?
And
Thanksgiving, everyone in the United States who uses today as Thanksgiving, the fourth Thursday of November.
or as us in America like to call it, Canada Thanksgiving 2, the squeakquel.
Mojo's in an echo chamber. Oh, you want to turn down
Oh,
our volume?
Okay.
It's probably echoing from us.
Yeah, that's us. She's picking up on us. We could use the terrible Bluetooth
I don't
headset
want to
too.
wear a headset today.
So I'll just try and keep us at a volume so we can
Yeah.
hear her, but it's not giving us crazy echo feedback for y'all. She's still there.
Wait, is it regular Thanksgiving? Oh wait, no. Or you're calling it regular Thanksgiving organics. And
I think it's just Thursday in London.
oh. Wait, does the UK have Thanksgiving? I don't even know. I'm uncultured. Nope. Oh. How do you show that you're thankful for things?
Why just one day a year in America?
We have to have a day to tell us to be thankful. Belgium doesn't either. Well, look at all of you expressing thanks on other days of the year.
We're too awesome that we have to limit to 1 day. 1 day of thanks. Get it all out of your system. It's kind of like the purge, the thanks.
The thanks.
Thanks purging.
Is that like the next a parody of the Purge is the thanks?
The
and
thanks.
It's just a happy, wholesome movie about going into the streets and thanking everyone.
In the year 2020, that doesn't sound wholesome or happy, and I'd kind of say maybe not. Save it for next year. Thanks purging sounds like the next Purge movie.
Mojo, what did you do today for Thanksgiving? Hello, Mojo. Did we lose her?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd you do?
I'm having Worksgiving.
Oh,
Oh.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah. I turkey agnostic. I don't eat meat or fish, so the traditional Thanksgiving spread isn't for people like me. Plus, if I work today, all of my coworkers get to be off with their families. So
Oh.
it's like taking one for the team, but I really don't mind. It's such a low stress holiday for me. I don't have enough family. Like, I suppose Doug and I could have coordinated something, but not like Thanksgiving for me is about getting to be with family. Thanksgiving for me is about getting to do what I love and be grateful for the job that I have.
Oh.
Oh,
So wholesome.
that's super sweet.
That'll be me on Christmas. By the way, I won't be here on Christmas.
That's okay. I have my own family now. Laughs the family from across the room.
That's the bonus about being Jewish, is like you can cover for people on Christmas. So I too will be working.
Insisted on providing me with some sort of festive food. And when we talked about it like last month, I said, that's very kind. I don't eat meat or fish. And then like, I appreciate that. And then he called me 2 days ago and was like, so my wife says you're not allowed to come over. And I was like, don't worry, I wasn't gonna come over. It's a pandemic. I don't think I should come to your house. He says, well, what do you think about stuffing? As long as it doesn't have turkey in it or like chicken stock, I think stuffing is fantastic. And then he brought me enough stuffing for 8 people.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yesterday morning, fresh from the oven, and I was like, I was speechless. I think I said I was gracious instead of grateful. Like, I was just completely flummoxed.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Now you have stuffing for days.
I took one person's worth of stuffing and convinced another coworker to take it home with her. Because I can't eat that much just bread.
Yeah.
I will sink. It was very interesting though. He was like, it's vegan. It's a vegan recipe. I really wanted to try it. You've been my excuse to try this vegan recipe. And I was like, you're welcome. Thank you for thinking of me. He said, it's chock full of mushrooms. And I was like, excellent. And I didn't have the heart to tell him I don't like mushrooms.
Oh,
So-
you don't like mushrooms, Mojo?
I don't.
Oh.
I'm just a picky eater. But I had my portion of it and I ate it with gusto, and it had some sort of nut also in it. So it had this wonderful textural component, and it tasted very earthy and hearty from all the mushrooms. And I was grateful to have had my portion, and I would not have been able to consume the entire casserole dish.
Oh, I should
It was
say,
intense.
I actually harvested mushrooms yesterday that I grew, and they're pretty impressive.
That's awesome.
I'll show them to you guys later.
I think if I put a small delay on desktop audio, that should help.
Okay.
'Cause then,
Oh yeah, because yeah.
Then
that makes
it'll.
sense.
Yeah. I'll try that.
That makes sense. Or is the delay already on from the A10?
That's a good question if we've left any delays on. Where are delays again on OBS?
Well, it already has a delay on it. So just go ahead, delay.
Okay. Oh, you mean like it's processing delay kind of thing?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What mushrooms? So I grew oyster mushrooms. And I just harvested them, and the little thing said you could try and grow another batch off of the, what's it called? The little block that I use that has all the spores or whatever on it. So I'm trying, as of this morning, trying to see if I can get another batch out of it. I bought one of the little like at-home kits for my first one because I just kind of wanted to see how it worked without investing in a ton of supplies.
Klinkit, where do you set delays on OBS?
Go to preferences.
Up here?
Settings. No, on the audio, the gear.
Oh, the gear.
And you go to properties. Actually, advanced audio properties, I lied.
Ooh, advanced. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yes.
I just don't know where things are.
I hate this keyboard, by the way. If it gets any liquid on it, it just doesn't work, which happens a lot when I'm cooking. But it's a better option than having it like on the counter and stationary. You grab the mushrooms.
They're going for round 2 right now, aren't they? Or are you
No,
talking
the
about
ones in the fridge.
The ones in the fridge. Ah.
Yes.
I was surprised how fast those things grew.
Yeah.
They're in the fridge.
They're in a
In
paper
what?
bag.
In a paper bag in the fridge. I'd be worried.
Why would you be worried?
I don't know. Seems kind of suspicious.
Can you get close up?
Oh, yeah.
Look at my mushroom harvest. Look at it. They're so good.
So many. Good work.
So many. They're such a good little harvest. All right, we'll put it back.
That if that doesn't trigger your trypophobia, if you hate clusters of objects,
I'm sorry.
every time I
should've put a
look at
warning
it,
up.
especially when it was starting to bud, I'm like,
I forgot you have that.
I mean, is it a phobia? It's more of just I find it clusters unsettling, you know?
Hello, MC. Ooh,
MC.
setting up the Christmas tree. I
Setting
forgot
up your
that's
Christmas
the time
tree,
for
you're
those
as bad
things.
as Walmart. Just wait till today's over, please. No, you're fine. You're fine.
But this is the day you do it, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm an uncultured Jew, so I don't really know how things are. But from what I have observed during my many years, most people set up their tree on Thanksgiving.
We never
Pretty
did.
up on the 4th.
Ooh, the 4th?
Fourth?
Surprise day out of school, and we were watching to see if he had become sick, and spoilers, he had not. He was totally fine. So, in an effort to keep him occupied, he was like, I want to put up the Christmas tree, and I was like, okay, let's go. And then I was Tom Sawyer, and I offered him the job of hanging on all the ornaments, and I sat down.
That sounds great. You know, I
Rihanna, I love that.
I used to think that decorating a tree would be the coolest thing ever, because I'd never really done it before. And then I spent one holiday season as the working at a Christmas tree store, at a just a Christmas store in general. And all I did all day was redecorate the trees after people bought the ornaments. And I feel like I've hung up enough ornaments for a lifetime at this point.
That was your crash course on how to Christmas.
I learned a lot. I had never seen A Christmas Story, so I learned about all those memes. And
So you watched it 6 times in a row.
yeah. You'll shoot your eye out. The leg lamp.
Leg lamp, yes.
I didn't know about any of this stuff until I was like 22.
That love having to put them up or take them down. Like, I have no idea when this tree is going to come back down out of our living. Between executive dysfunction and just general tiredness, I doubt that my roommate and I are going to have that very high on our priority list. But
Yeah.
we put it later on, like December, that I can decorate. So it's like, this is fine. I'll just decorate now. But the embargo on Christmas music was tonight.
By the way, if anyone's wondering, I'm just chopping this up because I don't know where our blender went.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We found part of it. But that's okay.
Watching you chop. I'm crocheting. You're mincing. It's all just very soothing stuff.
Of course Mojo's crocheting.
I'm making presents, man. I got stuff to do.
No, I mean, I would expect nothing less from you unless you were like actively helping a patient.
That hopefully comes later. Although, also, if my phone rings and I suddenly disappear, that is what has happened.
I don't want to
Exactly.
smoosh it.
I'm doing crocheting. I was capturing footage yesterday that will maybe be used as side quest bumpers.
Ooh, bumpers.
Ooh.
Yes.
You scroll
issued a
down.
challenge.
Can't
Sorry.
see everything.
Oh, there was a Danny music raid. Hello.
Danny! Hello, Theremin friends!
Someday we'll have alerts on this channel, but not yet. I don't know. We don't have any cool emotes for raids in either. But everyone, please welcome Danny Music.
And friends. What were you up to today?
Yeah, what were you doing, Danny?
I'm gonna guess either Beat Saber, Theremin, or Link to the
Maybe-
Past.
Also, if any team members want to jump on Discord, you are welcome to join us.
Yeah, we're all just kind of hanging out. Hello, Key Otter. I don't have my mic on right now, sorry.
You don't have a
I'm
mic?
talking into your mic. Oh, I just had mine off while I was adjusting things. One of those things is true. It was a theremin. Oh, very nice. I found a VR theremin app. It wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. It's not the same thing as real life.
Do you want to go back to the full view?
Yeah.
Aha. This is just all the little pieces left. Maybe we'll mortar and pestle it after we've chopped it. I feel like it would have been difficult in the large leaf form.
Maybe order and pestle your pine nuts.
Yeah, definitely the pine nuts and the probably maybe the garlic. Bassoonify, can you track down my pine nuts?
Show you what?
The pine nuts?
Oh, where are they? Over here somewhere?
Somewhere over there.
We have a large queue of ingredients that is just on the table.
Operation. It was a million years ago that I came to visit you, but it can't have been that terribly long ago.
Oh yeah, I guess it was like 1.5 years ago, huh? Right?
Something.
Yeah, because it was
Yeah.
after the summer
Springtime.
Zeldathon.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like that long ago.
feel simultaneously like very recently, and that has never happened in this time. So.
Haha, yes, we are making dubious food, Key Otter, which is topped with a nice pesto. How many pine nuts? Actually, I'm gonna pull out the recipe real fast so I can show you the picture. The only correction is that we are not using chicken. We are using a Beyond Meat product. Primarily because I did not want to. Well, these days I eat a lot more vegetarian vegan, even though I'm not like actually vegetarian. I call myself loosely vegan, where my diet is primarily vegan. But
vegan light.
Vegan, yeah. Where I mostly eat vegan, but I don't like specifically take the effort to ensure I'm always eating vegan if I'm like out or whatever.
Oh my gosh, Rihanna said the exact same thing. Loose leaf vegan. I like it.
Mostly just trying to cut carbon impact. That's the biggest reason. But yeah, so this is the dubious food we're working on. Haha. And I just finished the basil leaves, so now we need pine nuts, 2 tablespoons.
So, I've been trying to add a bit more delay to Discord so that you're hearing the echoes the exact same time you're hearing the desktop audio, so it doesn't sound like she's an echo, and I'm not sure if I made it better or worse yet. But I know Danny has like a critical ear, so he'll be able to tell.
Or give you some more audio test samples.
Yeah, natural tests.
Hey.
You don't want to hear me, like, we get enough of they just saying test over and over again in this kitchen a lot of time when I'm trying to diagnose a weird problem going on. That book is so legit, not dubious at all. It's a really cool book.
Yeah.
I just got it in not too long
You
ago.
want to grab it? I'll show them again.
It has such beautiful illustrations.
Yeah, it's the Legends cookbook. It's actually being fulfilled through the Yeti. They actually printed these aprons.
So you can
with it.
cook like a hero. Oh, look. It's so cute. That could be you.
Have you tried reloading the macros? Like since we didn't save them again? On the
Try.
A10?
Yeah, I can keep. But the reverb on Mojo was added. It sounds pretty convincing to me. Well, as long as it sounds natural, right? Something, something, Haas effect. Yeah, I'll try the macros, see if I can find where picture-in-picture flew off to.
You have that book, One Winged Angel?
Oh, nice.
Yes, I definitely joined it on that Kickstarter. I'm trying to remember, I made only one dish so far, and I can't remember which one it is.
Oh, it changed something. I ran the front cam and close-up macro, and it just went to front cam.
Did you reset the macros?
How do you reset the macros?
Like you open them?
You open them?
Because I don't want these saved because we messed them up.
Oh. Edit macro. I mean, we didn't change
Here,
the
you
macro.
you get on camera.
You get on camera. She has to handle all the tech stuff. I don't understand anything going on in streaming.
Oh, if I had a tech support person, my streams would exist again. But I am so poorly adapted.
Do you know where you saved the macros?
Well, I think they're saved onto the A10 themselves. Because when you make a macro on the network.
It's not.
Because, like, I load them up. Like, because we create them on this computer, because it was on through the network. If I load them up on the network over there, it it's recalling them. They're stored on the console itself. We ran to the store earlier. We drove by GameStop, and the line was already 8 people deep at 9 a.m. And they don't open till tomorrow, 7 a.m. What's going on tomorrow for releases? Black Friday, of course. Yeah. Someone's hoping to score an Xbox New One or PS Next.
Let's try this.
Yeah, I accidentally made picture-in-picture flow away somehow when I was trying to take the multiplying off. But it's kind of cool that knowing the console can do multiplying, like screen burn type, Photoshop-y After
Well, I don't
Effects
know when
stuff.
I'd ever use that.
Yeah, me neither.
Can they hear you? Are you wearing a mic?
Oh yeah, I'm on.
Oh, good.
I'm on.
Let's see. What did you do?
That's a question we ask a lot in this house. What did Bassoonify do this time to the setup?
Oops.
Picture happening.
Was that?
Oh, I don't know how far my visuals are delayed from our communication.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I know that there's at least some degree of delay. It's actually the best internet that I have on a business trip by far, because I have a little home that I live in whenever I'm up here instead of just staying in like a hotel or sleeping in the hospital, which is super nice. But one of the perks is that I have good internet.
That is rare to find when you're on the road.
Yes.
What's Bassoonify's favorite Thanksgiving food?
Is this changing while I hit these things?
Yeah, it's changing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just going between close up and full cam. My favorite food past Flora would definitely be mashed potatoes, being an Idaho person, of course. I always you sample like a little bit of each, and then the rest of the meal is mashed potatoes for me.
My favorite green bean casserole.
Green bean casserole.
I love it.
The
I
most-
love the little crunchy onion.
I hear many people say that. It's a very controversial opinion on food. You know what I never touch is I'm not like the marshmallow yam thing. I don't know. It looks good. It has marshmallows in it, but I'm not a big fan of whatever else is in there besides the marshmallows. I would just probably pick them off.
Well, looks like it's broken. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
What did you do?
We watched it. It literally flew off
Well,
to infinity.
No, before that, even before something got hit last stream.
Yeah, last stream I think the multiply got hit, and then I think I just accidentally.
I think you recorded over it.
No, there's no record. I didn't hit the record button.
Well, something's wrong with it.
Yeah, something's wrong with it. Would liking sweet potatoes be unkosher in Idaho, and only savory potatoes, please?
So unfortunately, we're just gonna have to.
Switch back between.
Actually, we could just get rid of the macro completely and add in picture-in-picture.
Yeah. Let's delete our macros. There's only 4 of them,
Yeah.
and they're not working right now.
All right. What am I missing? We're missing garlic.
Yes, you need garlic and eventually olive oil.
Yes.
Makes a sweet potato casserole that has this nut strudel, like pecan candy layer. It's pretty good. Hi, Catherine!
Hi, Cap! Oh, this actually works okay. Maybe.
Believe in you.
Except there's now a lot of liquid. It might make it too liquidy. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It was a valiant effort.
Okay, to do picture-in-picture on this, I'll press on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then,
You're gonna have to resize it.
oh, is it? Because when I pressed on, it went to, oh, so it's like it's on, but it's full screen right now.
Maybe.
That's what it is. Okay, so I have to, because it's on yeah, I think it was here the whole time. But it was just, my picture-in-picture was just taking up the entire size of the screen. Because if oh, there I go. Klinkit was hiding behind the picture-in-picture this whole time.
Oh, did you take off the macros already?
Yep, I already deleted all the macros.
Oh, man.
So now we have to do everything manually. Oh, where does this thing go?
I get so nervous.
Does that look like a stream, Klinkit?
Sure.
All right. And I won't press. I think what we had last time was what was it, Luma?
Who knows?
I don't know. We
All
actually
right.
had multiply.
Bassoonify.
Cool. Finally.
Fetch me garlic.
Fetch the garlic from the garlic
Fetch
drawer.
the garlic. The micros.
Careful with some of those words, I guess, on whichever site you're on.
Thanks.
Oh,
This is a Zeldathon channel.
how many?
I bought more garlic.
You bought more garlic. Good. It's over here.
All right, and once again, we're making dubious food. A little bit of a slow start, because I can't find the blender.
The blender did mysteriously disappear. But we were planning on getting rid of it anyway. Why were we going to get rid of it? Did it stop working?
Because I was going to buy a better one. But
You were going to buy a better one. Ah.
Never got.
Oh, I didn't even look how much garlic I need. We need... Once again, if anyone from the team wants to jump into community live chat on the Discord, you're welcome to come keep us company and talk about what you've been doing for Thanksgiving.
What are you doing for Thanksgiving? You know, one of the things I like to do for Thanksgiving, it's kind of like something I correlated it with a lot, because we would usually go to my family in Montana, and up there we would play a ton of board games, because our cousin there likes good tabletop gaming. So for after this, we actually have set up in process from a few nights ago, Gloomhaven. That we were trying to learn how. That's a hard one to start, but I think I have watched hours of videos and read articles and books and forums, and I think we're ready to actually start the first fight. We managed to get out of the town. I heard Gloomhaven is so dense. Even the start, the combat abilities and stuff there's a lot of stuff going on. But I think we're ready to finally get it going tonight. Right now is dinner focus, Betsy. Sounds good.
Ooh.
Then she'll maybe pop in later.
Ooh, I look forward to that.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll see how late we'll be cooking, right?
Well, I mean, we can just stop whenever.
We
can
can
stop
just
now.
stop whenever. Don't threaten such things.
I'm not threatening.
This is our Friendsgiving. We need company. We need others. We all need each other these days.
Did anyone here get their hands on one of the new PlayStation 5s? I almost did, and then they canceled my order a day later.
Yeah, what was up with that?
I don't know, they canceled my order.
They canceled your other order that one time too, when you got the Luigi to your Mario.
That was a different
Cards.
store.
That was a different store.
Yeah.
I'll be picking up Gloomhaven soon, but already in 2. Oh, lucky. 2 D&D campaigns. Man. I remember when we were in 2 D&D campaigns and now we're in like none.
Yeah.
So you gotta hold on to what you have, you know?
Either. We'll just mince it. It's fine.
Since I have a PC, I have no need for an Xbox, says James. The ever-present Xbox, the PC.
Yeah, I don't plan on getting an Xbox. So I have a good enough PC.
Really nice arrangement. Who is this? Let me see. Oh, this is from a Materia album. So you have Patty, Rudis. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Sorry, Rudis and Kristen Nigas, Field Reeds. Who, if you've ever played a video game with an oboe in it, you probably heard her.
The endorsement, I love that.
Once where I had my eye on for PS5s, got a whopping 180 of them for all of Belgium and the Netherlands combined. Holy crap. Yeah, I had one, I got it in my cart and the order processed and everything, but then I noticed because I was doing store pickup, and I don't know if they sold my copy to someone. I'm not sure.
Melviker's been making, a KSP controller. Oh my gosh. Is that the flight stick you've been working on with the 3D printing? That would be really, really cool. KSP needs a flight stick because when I'm like constantly pressing WASD, just like trying to make everything line up, it's just nothing but clacking noises in those 4 directions. Should I introduce my family?
If they want to, you're now pressuring them.
I'm pressuring them. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they felt like they need an invitation. So, I don't know why, but my twin brother's crazy and decided he's moving. I guess you can talk about it. Hi, what's your internet name now? Are you Dange?
They can Dange.
You're going to be Dange?
I've
Okay.
been kind of shit posting a little bit in the chat. No, I can't say that on here, can I?
And you want to, here, I'll get in between you because
I
I have a mic on.
Oh, yes. That's
Oh,
right.
you can move the cat for him. There's no cat on it.
Yes.
What are you doing over there now?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm being over here.
Sure.
She's hiding.
Proximity.
I'm hiding.
And this is my lovely wife, Markashi, as
Yeah,
the
Markashi.
VTubers say it.
Sure, yeah.
It was originally Markashi, but now it's Markashi.
It's just Markashi.
I would have pronounced it Markashi also.
I have been
Yeah.
pronouncing it Marcus.
In my head all
Today
the
I
time.
learned.
Today, yeah, wow.
Dange
Yeah.
is my twin.
I am his twin.
Like,
He's Mario and he's Luigi.
basically the Mario Luigi twins.
Yes.
Or Legend of Korra, you have Bolin and Mako. They're not twins, but they're brothers with similar,
Yeah.
builds of Mario Luigi. Who else?
yeah.
People do that a lot.
We gotta
for
ask who the
friends.
older twin is.
Who do they think? Who does the
Who
audience think
looks
is the
like they
older
needed a
twin?
little bit longer to cook?
Yeah. Who looks fully developed and who could have used another month?
But which one is the evil twin?
Ooh, that's another good question.
Oh, wow.
Beard, so you can't.
Honestly, I feel like this is
Okay, yeah, you've nailed that.
Yeah, you guys nailed it.
I am the baby. Like, even if you're like only younger by 20 minutes, you still kind of take on the role of baby of the family.
Yeah.
And Dange really took on the
Middle child.
get, like attacked from the younger and older sides.
A
Like,
little bit.
Is that hard for you? Like,
It-
to be the
I mean,
child?
I think it was in some ways, but
Mm.
there were a lot of advantages to having like a twin brother.
Okay.
It's like, worst case, you always had someone to like go do things with, like
Okay.
when
You
you
should
go
have
to a camp.
the
or you-
same friend groups too,
A lot of times, it depends on if we had the same teacher or not that year.
Yeah, that kind of stopped after a while. What happened with that? Our parents just stopped putting us in the same classes?
Maybe
After
the
second
classes
grade?
decided to stop.
Yeah.
What happened in second grade to make them decide to split us up?
They were afraid you'd do one of those twin pranks where you switch places.
Oh.
Well, maybe they were trying to, maybe they'll get them in separate classes and then maybe they'll try the twin prank. Maybe they're just encouraging us to.
Nice. Yeah, because you can't do it if you're both in the same class. That's a great idea.
Yeah. Must be fraternal. Yeah, we're fraternal. Yeah.
Super fraternal. Yeah. He took a lot more after the dad's side. It's like it's aunt and uncle that are very similar in his differences to me. It's like shorter, like much darker hair. On my mom's side,
Can't
you
tell
got a
right
few.
Yeah. Hello, right here.
Oh yeah, there's. Well,
Yeah.
this is very dark. It's like,
Huh.
like, I guess my hair's a little wet. Ish.
Your hair's a little damp.
Did you
But-
put gel in it?
Yeah, I put some gel in it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know Kiara's twin also. No way. There's actually a lot of surprising twins that I keep finding out that are twins and you like forget about. And then because like no one's their twins never around, and you forget. You have to say you're a twin so many times, and every time I've said twin, I'm a twin. Like the same people are always like, "Oh, you're a twin. I forgot." And like, "Yep,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll remind you again." That's okay.
Yeah.
Natsu's a twin.
Oh, Natsu's really. Is Natsu's twin
The girl.
I was gonna. What's okay? So Natsu. Dang it.
Happy. Gray.
Fuyu?
Oh, he's trying to do Japanese right
I
now.
was like, man, I forgot what was it? You
I
have
was like, why is he making this weird?
Haru, Natsu,
pose.
Aki, Fuyu? Is winter Fuyu? I'm gonna check that.
I don't know. No one else here speaks Japanese.
Because Natsu's
Yeah.
summer.
Oh. I thought you were going with like fairy tale. Because that's the main.
Yeah, Fuyu. If Your Honor says Fuyu, is probably that's correct. I think.
Mm. That's true. One of us could have been a girl.
Yeah, it's possible. I don't know what the statistics are for the possibility of like infraternal twins. Like, what's likely to have like 2 girls, 2 boys,
It
or
should
like
be
boy and
the
girl?
same.
What did
Yeah,
you say?
statistically
Okay.
it should be the same, but
Yeah. Well, it seems like it depends on the dad. Some men only have like daughters, and some men only have sons.
I think
Like-
usually it's a mix of both. You have
It is
like,
usually a mix of
one
both,
more
but
stronger than the other, or
Yeah.
some are 50-50.
it's like, do you do an X chromosome or do you do a Y chromosome?
Hi, Solace and Dread. How are you guys doing? Welcome, friends. Happy Thanksgiving. What you guys up to? You said, "Hey, you don't even know." He acts like you know.
I'm
them.
glad to see people.
Okay, good.
I don't know people. I don't have any friends jumping on here. I never told anyone.
I told my parents. But I don't think they're on. I don't think they're on Twitch or anything.
I
They
think
probably are not on.
Dange can grow a much more evil goatee than Bassoonify can.
Bassoonify only does the beard thing.
And it doesn't really connect. No.
No.
I don't do the beard thing. It's like I've got
That's okay.
patches.
I like your goatee. I don't care what anyone says.
See, that's my wife for you.
Yay.
She likes me.
Yay.
So we're making dubious food for those who just showed up. Hooray! So we're working on a pesto, but we forgot the or we lost the blender. So it's a little chunky, but it'll be fine.
The Sargento bag. Give me the tingles from the Sargento bag, please.
Oh, Sargento bag ASMR.
Oh, so
ASMR.
we do have a mic that we want for food ASMR type crap. Like, okay, we have a shotgun mic that for higher frequencies that I'm trying to get working, but I think its computer's doing some weird things. Plus, the radio frequency interferes with dirty power is minimizing the amount of mics we can have in this room, which is unfortunate with what we have. But we'll get a food mic eventually, and then we'll just rustle that bag for how long you need.
Wow. Yeah.
Dage, what were you doing?
Why am I here?
Yeah, what happened? I've never had a family member with me for the last 14 years.
Well, yeah, temporarily.
That's
At
not
times. I've never lived with family and also simultaneously been employed for the last 14 years. That's strange. So yeah, I work in tech. I make video games. I'm a programmer guy. It's a lot of fun. And yeah, so now we're doing the whole work from home thing, and we can work anywhere.
Yeah.
And at one point we were talking, and we were oh, we hear Bassoonify is gonna be alone next year. We should go hang out and live over there or something, or have him stay with us or something, or take care of their cats. And somehow that sneakily morphed into wait, we're gonna just move to Maryland and buy a house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Because, yeah, oh man, like, the houses in this area are, like, half the price, twice the size, and in a much better neighborhood. It's like, California is just expensive, and, well, like, some in the Bay Area. It's, like, specifically Foster City. Yeah. And plus, like, the air is all super smoky.
Yeah,
And-
the fires have definitely not helped this year. We've had a few fires in the Bay Area that just polluted the air and made it very difficult
I'm
to.
just standing here.
Behind me.
Well, yeah, they need a microphone,
We need-
so I'm
we need-
standing here.
we
But
need-
you're standing behind me.
Well, I'm not
Well,
talking.
here.
It was just weird.
We need this mic here.
Oh.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Yes. So, yeah. So yeah, there was not good air. It was expensive. It was horribly expensive real estate. You know, when you go from paying like $3,200 a month for a 1-bedroom apartment to like looking at a mortgage that's like $1,200 a month
Mm-hmm.
for like a 3-bedroom house,
Yeah.
like
significantly different.
yeah.
And definitely worth the long-term investment.
Oh yeah.
Real estate and investment is a fun conversation.
It is. You got to diversify
Yeah.
your portfolio.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Very cool.
Yeah.
yeah. So that's suddenly we're here.
Yeah. And you know what? This is actually the first house that we are in together where we don't have to share a room. I was thinking about that. I was like, why do I have the strange urge to go over to Dange's room? No,
Yeah.
no. Finally.
Yes! We do have Zelda cookbooks.
Oh, it is.
There's a couple we have, right?
Yeah.
By couple, there's
Let
2
me
of them.
There's more than 2.
There's one hidden there.
But so the one we're using right now is the Legend of Zelda cookbook, the Legends cookbook, and it is actually fulfilled by the Yeti. They also made this awesome apron to go with it, and we are working on dubious food. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Wait for it. Drum roll, please. There we go. Ah, dubious food. It's not pixelated out this time.
It's chicken head cabbage. Where? Like, I don't understand the chicken component.
It is gonna be marinated in wine,
Ah.
but we're not using chicken, so we'll see how it works. All right.
Hello.
Who is it? Who was on there? I heard someone.
That's me.
Arctic, hello.
It's
How goes the
Arctic,
tree?
and MC is also here.
Can you understand my voice with my mouth?
Yeah.
MC.
Hello, friends. We miss you.
So we're doing all the holiday stuff in unison. We're doing every holiday.
What about Halloween? Did you just take it down now?
No, we're going to do them all. We're going to do them all today.
Oh, all holidays today.
I mean, if you just like keep them all up all the time, then you don't have to do anything.
Oh
It's
wait.
going to be very scary, but also very patriotic, but also very nice.
And everything will be in love for Valentine's.
I'm sorry,
Day.
I forgot to fix this.
Oh,
Boom.
how does it know how to make dubious food, Klinkit?
We already did that. Wait. We didn't do that. I must stop. Let's try it again. This is a new bonus.
I wanted to hear them talk
Ah.
about their decorating, Klinkit.
Yes, I'm sorry. We're ready. Go tell us about the decorating.
We just unpacked our tree. We got a fake one because pine needles are evil. So we have unpacked and set up the tree, and we just put up some Christmas lights, and I don't know if decorating's happening.
We put approximately 4 items. which meets the quota. So that's all I care about. I'm happy about meeting the quota for festivities.
I didn't catch all of that.
Yeah, I think me and Architect stand next to each other because we're using his wireless earbuds, and I think one of them, I don't know how it works. Technology's.
They both have microphones, but you have to speak clearly.
I had to speak to the left, not to the right, like this. Like I can't.
I would love to rant about consumer audio and how like nothing makes sense once it leaves a console, you know? And that's when everything messes up and everyone blames you for it.
And that's why we're gonna have our first ever Bassoonify Zeldathon channel TED Talk.
Oh, what are we going to talk about today?
I don't know. You said consumer audio.
Oh.
You picked the topic.
Well, they need to make something easier once audio is digital, because Windows wants to use all your devices, Mac wants to use all your devices, and then the things don't always work. But that's about it. That's my TED Talk. No thank you for coming.
How goes the cooking, Klinkit?
Well, we are working on dubious foods. We are a little behind because Bassoonify could only find half of the blender.
Half of a blender.
But we're getting there. Now I gotta start the regular part of the dubious food, the non-pesto topping. Here it is. So the story is, Klinkit did not want to stand in line forever yesterday, so we don't have meat.
Well, I've been buying a lot less meat too, since April. It's just been easier to find vegetarian and vegan stuff, and it lasts longer too, right? That's the thing.
Maybe. I don't know. And
unboxing other people's Christmas presents, by the way. So if you hear packaging sounds, that's why.
Oh.
Maybe I'll hear mine and figure out what it is.
You can hear the rustling.
I got you two
What?
a combo gift. So,
I had no idea. We have to get
I
something.
will send it to you.
That is some garlic that is happening right now.
It sure is. Actually, can we swap the screens?
Yeah, let me swap.
Look at this amazing Christmas present.
Oh my
It's
gosh, I want to
incredible.
see. Shake it.
I want to listen to it.
Here, you can hear it. Guess what? The best part is, it's not even for you. This one's for Junie.
Junie, listen. Can you tell what it is? It sounds like a book.
It sounds like this earpiece microphone is not the best microphone for this task.
We could do 20 questions with Junie's gift, but I don't think that's very fair to Junie.
No, I don't think that's very fair to Junie.
If we find out whether this is a book or a live line.
Is it a gift?
Yes.
Is it for Junie?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, we got it. Is it Junie's gift?
Yes.
Oh, we're so good.
3 questions. This is like a new record. Wow.
Your mom usually does Cornish hens.
Those are
Probably
fun.
half the years that I can remember. Not this year, though. Ooh, very unique. Does she prepare it, similarly, to a turkey? As far as, I guess, the stuff. I guess, would you even stuff it? I've never actually put stuffing in a bird. It's always been separate. I heard it's not very good to put it in, but maybe some people do put it inside.
Hey, Klinkit, I have a lot of questions.
You have a lot of questions. Okay.
Wow, this is a change. Usually it's Klinkit DMing MC for all the questions. No.
Here's the question 1. I have a turkey that's defrosted. When it's done.
What was the question?
Wait.
I am defrosting a turkey right now. It is almost done defrosting.
Yes.
What do I do after that?
You prep it.
Brine it.
Yeah,
Eat it
probably
tomorrow.
brine. I would say
Okay.
probably brine. And
I
then
don't know how to do either of those things.
I know how to do those things. Wait, but I'm not supposed to help. MC said he was doing turkey dinner, so I'm not supposed to be helping.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, Mojo's got a suggestion. Alton Brown. And I think I used one. I'm trying to remember whose I used in the past last year. Did I make a turkey last year?
No, you made Monster Hunter food.
But I think there was a turkey as part of it.
You made the entire
There was a
Monster
turkey.
Hunter platter.
There was a turkey.
There was so much everything in
There's
it.
a lot of food.
Where do I look for the Mojo suggestion?
Google Alton Brown turkey
Yeah,
recipe.
Google Alton Brown. Find the YouTube episode about Thanksgiving dinner.
Good Eats roast turkey recipe.
Yes, good eats.
I think that's the one I used actually too.
Good Eats is so good.
It's
It
so
really is.
good.
Rihanna, what ideas are you getting
Yeah.
with that pressure cooker? I watched so many videos of pressure cookers catching on fire today. I mean, just like,
Why?
not like people's accident stuff, but like, fire departments are always like, hey, watch out, this can happen.
Put how to cook turkey into Facebook.
It just happens. People don't. Yeah.
Yes, don't throw a frozen turkey into a fryer.
That's what it is. It was frozen.
Yeah, turkeys in the fryers. Don't try and like baste a turkey that you're gonna deep fry. Like it's just gonna burn.
Yeah.
I have a question. Basil.
Yes, you, MC.
This says combine with the brine. It's like put the turkey in the brine and cover for 8 to 16 hours.
Yes.
Not that ever.
How
Wait, what do you mean? How do you not do it?
Yeah. How do I do that now?
It seems that MC did not realize that turkey is a 2-day process.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
That's okay. You can have turkey dinner tomorrow.
Yeah. That's the best part about Thanksgiving, right? The leftovers. But you have to look forward to an entire turkey for leftovers. You won Black Friday.
We won Black Friday! Yay!
And it's still Thursday.
I feel like this has turned into the Ask Thanksgiving Questions radio show.
Absolutely. I'd like to chime in about frosted, defrosted turkeys. If you did accidentally frost the turkey instead of the cake, I would also suggest defrosting it before doing anything else to it.
Oh. Have you put frosting on your turkeys before?
I mean, we've learned from 2020 that anything can be cake, right? So I imagine it would be a very common mistake to do. I mean, how delicious too. A butterball turkey, that sounds like a butterball cake,
That's true.
Hang on, so what if I wanted to take... What if I wanted to make my turkey out of cake?
What if you want to make your turkey out of cake?
Chapter 1.
Apparently.
Cake. You have to cook your cake to make it look like a turkey, and fondant probably needs to be involved, and also probably an air brush.
Yeah, I would probably some Rice Krispies for like making the drumsticks and stuff.
Oh.
Ooh.
It gets that sound effect when you rip off the leg, but it's like a Rice Krispie rip, like it's the same sound basically. I think
That does sound good.
if you think about it, a turkey is basically already a cake. You have cake dough, right? You make it out of, that's basically stuffing, covered in a layer of frosting that's turkey skin and meat. So if you think about it, a turkey is just basically a 360 cake of meat.
Do we have a actually I ain't favorable in this.
A what?
Do we have someone in chat who has the capability to edit channel points? Because I would like to add a channel.
I have an MC.
What?
Ooh, can we have Can we add a channel point thing for asking a Thanksgiving question for our experts?
I have infinite points, so yes. Do you want that right now?
Whenever you have a chance.
For $5.
We did a turducken one year.
You did a turducken?
Yes.
Oh my
Like,
god.
as an adult. So I stopped eating meat in high school, but I have twice done Thanksgiving dinner, once with each husband. And the first one wanted to cook the turkey over a campfire, and that lasted for about 5 hours, and then we gave up and put it in the oven. And my mom was over, and we did the out and round brine, and they splashed turkey juice all over my kitchen, and I had to leave. Like, literally, I had to leave because I was going to have a panic attack
Oh my gosh.
about contamination. I'm like, I'm gone. You have all of the bread is cubed for stuffing, and you just sprayed the entire kitchen with turkey juice. I'm leaving. Call me later. I'm going to go to work. Like, I hope when I come home, the apartment isn't burned down and nobody's mad at anybody else. But I have to. And it turned out fine, and my dad did all the dishes. It was very sweet. But we hosted Thanksgiving for both sets of in-laws in my tiny apartment, and it was pretty fun. And then years later, we had a turducken because Falchion wanted one. So, hi, Relius! And we just ordered the turducken. It was just like it came packaged, and they told us how to put it. Like, we just put it in the oven with a thermometer embedded in it, and waited till the thermometer screamed at us that everything was warm enough. And it went over really well too. I had some of my students over, and then I took the leftovers to work. So that's my turducken story. I have no idea. I think it was probably delicious. It had sausage also, like, crammed in the smallest bird. So it was actually a 4-meat lasagna thing. I don't know.
Nice.
I don't think I ever want to put the time into a turducken. Hey, Relius, how's it going?
The celery ASMR. It's loud.
Is it loud? It's crispy
Okay.
and fresh.
It
Oh,
sounds a
recipe
little
stuff.
like you're murdering me though.
Oh, can you change the recipe?
Oh, yeah. How do
Go
you
to the
teach me how to do
GC at the
it?
top.
GC
Yeah, and then click update.
update. Tell us what to do next.
Haha.
Oh wow! How did it know? You're so talented, Klinkit.
Oh.
Programming a whole thing to teach you how to cook. You could teach me how to cook.
The symbols are still a little suspect on that recipe. But
They're
yeah.
really cute symbols, though. I mean, yeah, that one
Yeah.
doesn't work.
That
but
one's
I mean,
milk,
you're getting
which
there.
we're definitely not using milk right now.
Is it like recognizing keywords or something to like figure out what the symbols are?
Oh no, it's
or
not that
you have to
advanced.
manually
It's
assign?
manual, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Chat, please.
Oh, wrong chat. Oh, and hi, Relius. Hello, how are you?
Some more ASMR celery for you.
It's a very satisfying, crunchy sound.
Your mic is kind of close to the cutting board. It's actually kind of blocking maybe your voice a bit.
Where else am I gonna put it?
On the clip here? I don't know.
suppose I can.
I think that's a good placement for the mic because ASMR sound. So it could be good. Some people like that.
Some people like the sound of chomping celery in your ear.
I honestly do, yeah. Like, I'm one of those weird people that likes the sound of chopping.
I don't know anyone who doesn't.
Yeah, it's very pleasant.
Wait, you say you don't know someone who doesn't like the sound of ASMR?
That's me.
I don't know anyone who doesn't like the sound of celery being
I do
chopped.
like the sound of celery.
Yes.
Do you want to come talk about? You can talk about ASMR. You're always welcome to come in and out, y'all. Guys, whenever we have like guests during a stream, they're just like they don't know what to do. They like sit down or they go sit back or they stand. It's okay. You'll get to know.
I just don't know what to do with my hands, so it just...
With ASMR?
No, it's just myself.
Oh.
Because I'm not used to being on camera.
I gotcha.
My previous experience is being in the background, working in game development or production. So being in front of the camera, does not feel natural to me, so I don't know what to do with my hands.
Oh, wait, Rihanna asked a question.
What's Rihanna?
Any Thanksgiving hot takes? Hot takes.
Hot take. What does that mean?
You know,
I've got a hot take.
what's your hot take?
Part of our family, me and Bassoonify, has been in the whole business of doing Thanksgiving ever since the very first one. This is probably one of the most true ones because, like, everyone's lonely. Everyone's supposed to be, like, separated from all of your people. And we're all, anyone that's, like, actually going out and meeting new people is spreading horrible diseases around. So, bam.
That's not okay.
That's a hot
That's
take.
Rihanna. What type of stuff are you opening up with a question like that?
Oh.
Do you want ironic hot takes or like actual?
Yeah.
My hot take is that Thanksgiving is awesome, and everyone have a wonderful nap afterwards. This is my hot take.
Ooh.
Yes.
That's the kind of hot take that actually works well, even after it's refrigerated leftovers. It's still good. So you don't need it hot.
Turkey is vastly overrated, says Gannon.
Oh.
I agree.
Statement.
I would agree with that too. Turkey is overrated.
Oh yeah.
There's definitely a lot better proteins to choose from. Like I think duck is one that's vastly underrated. It's a little greasy, but it's pretty good.
I'm with Trina, honestly. With
Yeah.
you can have my stuffing. Like I don't know. You got to make it good, I guess. But when people just like put soggy croutons in their stuffing and call it stuffing, then I'm like, eh.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about that.
I guess I was never good about stuffing because I never had a lot of good examples prepared for me.
Do you like my stuffing?
I like your stuffing, Klinkit.
Do you remember what it even tastes like?
Stuffing. Onion, garlic, salt,
Nah.
pepper.
It's a cornbread stuff.
Cornbread stuffing.
Oh,
I forgot what it was like.
that's
So,
even better. It's
Are you
authentic.
in a stuffing or are you a dressing?
It's actually dressing, yeah.
Okay.
And the dressing because it has egg in it, right? Like
Yes.
It's basically a bread casserole.
Kind of, but it's not,
Like a
yeah.
soggy crouton.
I would say, like, my mom leaves it out. Well, it's actually my grandma's recipe. She leaves it out for, like, I don't know, like overnight to let it dry out first. And then you soak it in, like, some broth. And there's some egg. You bake it. Yeah, it's kind of like a casserole.
So there's a difference between stuffing and dressing.
Yeah. There's an anthropological difference, I think.
I see.
Taxonomy.
Yeah. I think one of them has eggs in it.
I thought dressing was what you put on the turkey, and stuffing was what you put in the turkey.
I was kind of for
Dressing
that
was what you
too.
put on a salad, but like apparently I'm not Southern.
Usually, like, you know, you'd have your turkey stuffing, but I thought the turkey dressing is where you dress up its little feet with the chef's hats you put on, like in Monster Hunter when they make the turkey. You know, you see it in cartoons.
I do see that in cartoons.
That's how
Why
I
does anyone
thought you would
does anyone
dress up the
actually-
turkey.
Does anyone actually use the little foot cap things?
So
Like,
those
what
are
they
real
for?
things. There's a way you can make them. I was going to do them last year on Thanksgiving, but I didn't have time to make them. There's like little instructions for them. But I've never used them outside of just trying to make it look like video game food.
Is there an
they
application
serve a-
for it?
Yeah, do they serve a purpose?
Not sure.
Is it like putting tinfoil around your pie so that you don't get too much browning? Like it does keep that very
Maybe.
thin piece not from scorching in the oven because the turkey takes like 3 friggin' hours.
That's possible.
That makes sense. It's like a very small, like, nub of bone, right? That's
Yeah.
not part of the turkey leg.
So they're shoes.
Basic socks, maybe.
They're socks.
Moccasins.
I think
because
they
it's
have a
American.
name for them, and I can't remember what they are. I googled it a bunch last year, but I don't remember.
I'm gonna look at that.
These are the hot turkey questions that you signed up for when you started watching this stream.
Yeah. So it's the important thing about turkey, though. is that it's native to the Americas. So it's one of those many things that Europe just never had, the rest of the world, they never had until they came over. Just like potatoes and tomatoes and like
They had
jalapenos.
some potatoes are
Oh,
not
Gannon
only
says that
North
there's
America.
some other questions that need to be asked.
Oh,
what
wait.
other questions?
Oh,
Oh
the
wait, I
ask.
can't see the questions if they don't
Gannon,
post.
please ask the questions again because I don't know.
Wait.
I believe there were
They're
some other
called-
things.
Wait,
Google says that they're called turkey frills or turkey booties.
booties, that's the word.
Turkey booty.
Turkey
Oh, yes.
booties,
Little
also
baby
known
booties.
as turkey frills, are little paper caps that people stick on the end of turkey legs to cover up the unsightly ends of bones. They are cosmetic.
Okay, microtransaction, cosmetics.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh wait, no. If you look down
Redeem.
before Gannon.
I know. I'm just
Oh.
trying to see where I missed them.
Okay.
Oh, there's
we missed
Gannon.
a few. I wish
Yeah.
they were highlighted. Okay, so MC is MC valid for following a no brine recipe? Yes. Yeah, you can follow a no brine recipe.
You know what? If you think about it, even musicians playing out of sheet music are still valid musicians for following the music recipe, the sheet music.
And then Organics asks, "What's a Thanksgiving?"
Thanksgiving.
What is a Thanksgiving?
It's freedom. That's how you answer it to someone in Europe.
I kind of associate Thanksgiving with overeating, honestly.
Yeah.
A bit, and you say what you're thankful for.
And then Gannon said, "What are hosts thankful for? What is everyone in chat thankful for?" I can't do this. It's hurting my neck. Okay.
I disregard your freedom and substitute my own.
Ha!
I
More
like
like
it.
your owner.
Well, I liked Organics' response to when I finally answered the question. Now we're caught up on questions. Except now we have to talk about
Yeah, wait,
what are we
do you think?
thankful for.
Ooh.
I'm thankful for friends, health, and good food.
Aww.
Wow.
What's Mojo thankful for?
For the health and safety of my family, and I am thankful for those of us that have maintained our employment, and I am hopeful for those of us that had a change in our employment status because of 2020, that will be something that gets addressed, and that my hopes, my gratitude is that things have been good gestures at everything despite this for me and my very close family, and I know that is not true for everyone. So I'm thankful that I am working today so that my coworkers get to be home with their loved ones, and I'm thankful to irritate the crap out of his grandparents by not eating fish today because he doesn't eat anything.
Mojo, that's so sweet. Oh, I can't follow that up. Klinkit, what are you thankful for?
Give me a minute. I'm grabbing things.
She's thankful for time.
Yes.
Dange, what are you thankful for?
Oh, everything.
Don't get weird.
Don't get weird. I'm thankful for my
No,
beautiful
no,
wife.
That's
Oh,
weird.
No,
She's awesome.
That's being weird.
I'm thankful for my beautiful twin brother.
Don't do that.
Okay. He was resisting me.
Well,
Yeah.
you're just not strong enough.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm
no.
thankful for shots fired right now.
What is Markashi thankful for?
Honestly, I'm thankful for that, my parents and my family have been staying healthy and safe during these times. Especially my dad, because he is a high school teacher who's had to kind of go back and forth between working from home to working at the school. And I'm also thankful for, being here. I've really enjoyed the area that we've been staying at and the hospitality that you guys have shown us so
No.
far. Yeah, no, it's been nice. It's been really nice. So I'm looking forward to spending some, many years here. And I'm also thankful, for you introducing me to soju, which is why
Oh.
I sputtered a little bit, probably having too much. I'm sorry, it's a Zeldathon. PG. PG. Sorry. But yeah, it's been good. All right.
Yeah.
Now Klinkit.
MC, what are you thankful for?
Yes.
Yeah,
MC.
MC, what are you thankful for?
I am thankful that this year has been full of growth, kindness, and so many parts of life. Myself, my dear husband, all my friends, and work.
I'm thankful for MC.
Oh.
Oh.
They're also really thankful for 5 cats in one house.
That's true.
They brought their cats. We have 5 cats in one house, and it's the
Yeah.
best thing. There's so much drama and dynamics with relationships.
It's definitely been interesting. Yeah,
I
our
have a
cats
question.
are Lucky and JoJo.
Oh. Yes, question?
Oh, sorry.
This is a how do you bad?
What? What? I know this. Show me the onion. Give me.
What's that?
Is my audio not coming through clearly?
Was it not an official Thanksgiving question? You're just asking Arctic a question.
This onion is not okay.
Ah, question answered.
We have no cranberry sauce. Whoever asked
This
about
onion is wrinkly and has a brown spot. And at the point at which it is slightly squishy and wrinkly, that's not a good onion.
Very detailed answer, thank you. Danny said that's more cats than people. We have a rule in this house, Danny Music. If you don't know yet, there must always be one more cat than people in this house. When it's just me and Klinkit, we have 3 cats. When Dange and Marcus are here, we have 5 cats.
Yes.
So what happens if we come and visit? Do we also have to bring a cat?
Yeah, you'll have to bring 3 or 2 cats with you.
Or I'll go outside maybe for a while and.
That's true. I could also leave.
You can also leave.
I could leave.
You would leave.
Temporarily.
Oh. Leave where?
Well, depending on what it is, we might have our new house.
Yeah, that is true. We won't be.
And then there will be 2 loner cats available to bring.
Stop on the way up. Yeah.
We could just like lend them.
I need black peppercorns.
Does that
But no.
Oh, they need them to be intact.
I don't know if I have any regular black peppercorns.
Those peppercorn grinder and salt grinder bottles are very difficult to open.
You're not supposed
You're not supposed to. I
You're not
opened one in my life, and I failed at others.
Like a piggy bank, you just have to stick a hammer to it.
Essentially. Holy cow! Klinkit just used her strength.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm in the way.
Yeah, you need to be like.
Like we will
Yay.
stay safely
Oh,
in
no.
the background
Oh,
on
boy.
camera here.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
There we are.
We're out of the way. Can someone make this our Thanksgiving card? Like get this screen capture?
Yeah.
Like,
Please.
hi mom.
Yeah.
You have a phone. Just do it.
Just take a selfie.
Please.
Don't
I mean,
think-
just like screenshot the Twitch app.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
And
It's actually smart. I was gonna say that's not how Twitch works. You're not supposed to do it. You're supposed to make the audience do it, I thought.
No.
Send your mom a Twitch clip.
Yes. Like I can rotate it so it's slightly bigger.
This is not the ideal way to get peppercorns, but it works.
Cheese.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's a delay, so I mean.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
Brianna has
happened,
a question.
MC?
Christmas deco. Before Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving night, or beginning of December? Well, we already have MC and Arctic that are doing that right now. So, Thanksgiving night.
The rule that I live by is that you are not allowed to talk about Christmas. Christmas does not exist until at least after Thanksgiving. The people who do it all November make me very upset.
We already have quite a bit of lights up on our street.
Yeah, well, what else are they gonna do this year?
I know, right?
Hmm.
Hopefully they're done with the fireworks.
Are the
That's-
fireworks neighbors moved away? I don't hear anything.
It was a whole conglomerate of
It was
them.
only one because, and I know that because they would always light off fireworks, and they were next door. Now they would light off their fireworks while I was doing yard work.
It was a surround sound experience. There was more.
Mm-mm.
That's fair.
We'll probably do holiday decor later. Probably maybe like pretty last minute.
Hey, you know what? Hanukkah's first.
That's true. We gotta do Lotkathon first or something like that.
Yay!
Could we celebrate Hanukkah with you guys?
Of
Authentic.
course.
We celebrated.
It's
it.
8 whole
latkes
days.
are so
Yeah.
good.
Do it. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 8 crazy nights from the one guy.
Well, you know, it depends.
Okay.
My family was never very crazy,
They can be pretty calm.
and you know, it's not like we got cool presents for 8 days. Some days you'd get calendar night, which meant you got when Mom walked in the room with holding a stack of long, thin wrapped packages, you knew it was calendar night.
Oh boy. Oh, I wonder what we're getting this night.
Ooh.
Calendar night. Not an exciting night.
Calendar night, sock night. Sock night's cool when you're an
No,
adult.
we never got sock night. My mom knew not to give socks as a gift until after you were an adult. She was very smart.
That is smart.
No, but then we'd also have infamous family gift night, which was like some DVD or something.
Rihanna asks, if y'all had to make a Thanksgiving carol, what would it be? Stay home, I hope that I am singing this from home, and you are hearing it from home. Stay home. That's my Thanksgiving carol.
Nice.
It doesn't even require caroling. You just kind of whisper it to yourself as a mantra and hope that everyone else does the same. Done. I am home. Like way to get in the spirit. MCR Getlam. Good to see ya. And hearing this from home. It worked. Oh my gosh.
And wear your cloth face mask.
Exactly. Oh, you know the second verse? Wow.
Where is the wine?
The wine, I said it over there.
Oh, Danny Music actually has a legit answer. Over the river and through the woods gets my vote. Is featured at the end of the Charlie Brown Thanksgiving
Oh.
special. Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh,
I do need wine.
wine.
What kind of trombone did Charlie Brown's grandma sound like, I wonder? Because all the adults sounded like trombones, right?
Womp, 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 womp.
I did a thing. I got wine.
Thank you. Let me figure that out once.
All right.
We need. I'm gonna start with 1 bottle. I don't know if I need 2 bottles.
Rana, that's a really good safety message. Like when I saw Turkey in the
You
Fryer,
open the wine.
I started thinking like a melody of like Turkey in the Hay, like turkey in the fryer, don't cause a fire, defrost a turkey before he makes some people cry. That's not a good rhythm to it. It'll be good though. That's a good one, Rihanna.
Open the wine.
Yeah. Where's our opener? It's over there. Oops,
Aha, so now we are going to fill this entire thing with wine. Well, not the whole thing. It said 2 bottles, but I don't know if we need 2 bottles.
I think 1 bottle's supposed to be for yourself.
See, that sounds like a good policy. That sounds like the kind of thing I could get behind.
So like much in a spirit of Thanksgiving, much like my aunt fills herself with wine, we too shall fill this bowl full of wine.
Drum Ultima, hello!
Hey Doug, how's it going?
Hey, cooking
Hi,
experts.
Doug!
Can I make cookies on an aluminum foil lined baking sheet? Yeah, you can. I prefer to. So, I have not tried in this oven yet, but in my old oven, my cookies were very, very temperamental, so I had to have perfect pans, and I also had to have an oven thermometer, which is when I bought nice pans. So I cannot speak from experience with this oven as to how much of a different aluminum foil would make. You don't have parchment. Yeah, parchment paper would be better. But you should be able to cook them on the aluminum foil. It should be fine. And let her in.
Glug, 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 glug.
Oh, yeah. There's your ASMR.
Yeah.
Whose ASMR trigger is that right now? Liking that wine glug.
It was a shiver, but I don't think it was a pleasant one.
It was a shiver. Hey, at least you know what? The R only stands for response. It doesn't matter if it's like good or not. Oh. I was going to talk about before our conversation kind of shifted earlier. So I have a class I'm in, psychoacoustics. You know, it's about how does time, level, frequency, direction, about sound outside of the world, once it gets to our brain, how does that affect our perception of things? And someone was doing their semester-long research project on ASMR. And that was interesting because there's actual stuff in it. Like there's actual studies in it. So I just had to share. I thought it was interesting.
We are cooking dubious food.
Dubious food.
And I have it open.
Question that came up.
Oh, more close up.
Oh.
See, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I am not at all dubious about whether or not Klinkit will produce food. So I don't know if this is dubious food because, it's definitely food.
It is food. I am not completely following the recipe accurately, though. So we'll see how. It may be dubious. I don't know. We'll see.
So
I have complete confidence in your cooking abilities.
One of my special talents is mental gymnastics, and because you said you are dubious and you don't feel dubious about this, it proves it's dubious because the double dubious cancels itself out. Your dubious plus this dubious equals no dubious.
Indubiously. Bees. Yeah, these covers are. They're like bee wax, aren't they? What are those covers you're using? Yeah, I noticed the bees.
They're like reusable saran wrap replacement. I got another one. I forgot. So basically, it's instead of being wasteful with like saran wrap one-use stuff, it's cloth that has been coated in beeswax that you can shape to whatever container you're gonna put it on, and then refrigerate. And then when you just wipe it down, I'm not gonna use it on any like meat or anything like that, but yeah. Cut down on the waste a little bit.
Too much plastic.
And for the vegan who among us who are not keen on the beeswax component, they actually make some with olive oil, so you can have a vegan version of reusable wrap covers as well.
Wait, how do you make a firm substance out of olive oil?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Or is it just coated in it?
I mean, but it's like however the all like because it kind of morphs to your hand shape, because of the wax. There are vegan like candles though, right? So there's got to be something.
Yeah.
Dubious is negative, so multiplying a dubious with another dubious is a positive. Did you think of that, Dange?
Oh.
Looks like your mental gymnastics did not stick the landing.
Indubitably.
Yeah. Oh, Rihanna, oh God, I feel a food coma happening. You've been eating this whole time? Oh, amazing. Many a Thanksgivings, like that and after Thanksgiving meal nap. Ugh. It's just now starting to sit in. Ugh. Doug, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Oh, what was that? Sorry.
How do you make olive oil stick to the paper and make a solid beeswax alternative? Apparently there's pine resin associated with it in this complete guide to DIY beeswax or beesless reusable wrap.
Interesting.
I had a Zoom call with my family and ate with them remotely. It was nice. Oh, that
Aw.
sounds sweet.
Oh, that does sound nice.
We had a couple of Zoom call offers from different families.
Oh, we have one for later today.
Oh, it's later?
Yeah, because it's Pacific time.
Ah, specific time. That is later. Just chilling, probably gonna do some music work, play games, have a fun day. That sounds nice.
Brioche is back.
All right. So we are going to switch over to finish our brioche from
Ooh.
Minish Cap.
Oh yeah, the brioche manip. Now I remember that's what it's from. Hi Chillamags, how are you?
Chillamax.
Happy Friendsgiving, thanks. Did you know that for you Zelda speedmen out there, like the brioche is used to manipulate the RNG somehow for the run? I don't remember how. The brioche, like the bread that Klinkit's making from Minish Cap. I forgot.
You can use it to alter the fabric of the universe?
It changes the RNG, because there's actually quite a bit of RNG manipulation in the current meta or whatever for like the Minish Cap speedrun. That's the stuff I did not learn while doing it, but it's interesting that there's quite a bit of RNG manipulation they do in the game. And they call it the brioche manip. And I don't remember at all what it does. I could not figure it out. Do you have sources? Like sauces? Sources. How you doing, Pony?
Welcome.
Finish all your washing up and stuff. Did y'all already eat? It's an early dinner, but some people tend to have Thanksgiving dinner early.
I haven't eaten anything yet today.
Would you like a granola bar?
Yeah.
I'm sure Mags would be really happy if you took time to eat a granola bar
Yeah,
for
it's
your
in
health.
my bag.
There's a granola bar in your bag for the occasion.
Hello, I am in the Discord now.
Danny!
Hey!
Hey, you get a double dip because you got
Oh,
that
what the-
Canadian Thanksgiving and now
What
you
the
get
hell?
United States.
I accidentally tested the carbon monoxide.
except
before,
I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
actually celebrate Canadian
Oh my
Thanksgiving
God.
either.
Mute yourself.
So sorry, I'm so sorry. I was digging in Klinkit's bag for her granola bar.
And then he accidentally set off the carbon monoxide alarm.
I tested it. We're all fine. It's working and it's loud. And you guys would know too.
I'm glad that you are all very safe.
Here's your granola bar. You said hi, Danny. Is that Danny Music? Is he in?
Yeah,
Hi,
Danny's
Danny
here.
Music. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm doing well.
Oh, your mic sounds very nice.
Thank you. Your mic does too.
Oh, well.
Why do
Shucks.
you guys
And
sound
you are also very
sound
nice.
similar to each other. It's a little weird. It's almost like you're talking to yourself.
Me and Danny
You
Music?
just sound very similar to each other.
We sound very
Is it?
similar to each
Yeah.
other.
For a
Really?
second. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
You said that. Yeah.
Actually, I have never heard this before, but
neither.
Huh.
I'll buy it.
I'll take it.
Okay.
If they
What
say
is
that
chat
great minds
thing?
think alike, then maybe great voices do too.
Probably.
Great minds speak alike. I would not call my voice great in any
Betsy
way.
can
but-
hear it.
Whoa, I can hear it now too.
You can hear it too?
No, I'm just
Oh.
like quoting her. Yeah, I
Wow.
can hear it. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Good she as well, so maybe that has something to do with it.
It's like not at all. I don't sound at all like the twin brother that is
No,
here.
you don't.
I sound more like another person of the
Yes, you
internet.
do.
It's a common hobby our friends have, is like being more similar to the other twin than the actual twin. Like, you know,
Yeah,
several friends
we had
from
a
high
couple
school,
friends.
one of his friends from college. It's like we find all of these like doppelganger twins that are just not us.
Yeah, Chillamags, this is Dange. He lives in the East Coast now.
All of a sudden,
Yeah.
wow.
He brought his cats too.
Yes, 5 cats, one
One
house. and just a few dramas.
Between the cats.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
like I think only 2 dramas really.
Do you have any fun cat stories to tell?
Well, the problem is Trooper. He's
Trooper.
just so chaseable.
Yeah.
He definitely gives off very timid energy, and that's just an immediate target for Lucky and JoJo. Mostly Lucky. She likes to chase him. I've never seen her chase,
Yeah.
JoJo ever.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. It's like so
Yeah.
Trooper will like run away from Lucky, but like Lucky will be in the way of the exit. And so imagine if you're like kind of sus about someone and then they just run screaming towards you because they're trying to get to the exit behind you. But like it's just such a like a silly thing for Trooper to do. And just so like Lucky gets like it's like, oh, he's attacking, I'm gonna fight back and roar and chase, and then
Trooper just wants to go.
Blaming the victim for running away incorrectly. Wow.
I
With
guess
cats.
that's a good point.
Yeah.
Look, that's how you get voted out. That's how you get voted out. I'm sorry.
Oh, Lucky's on her way out.
Oh, no.
Or no, is Trooper on his way out for being suspicious the way
He is, yeah.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, poor Trooper.
Clearly, your cat is the imposter.
But now that Lucky is busy chasing Trooper, Koos has not been chasing Trooper anymore. So I think maybe prefers that because Koos would get kind of mean.
Goose is a bully.
Koos is a bully.
But he's been pretty. I haven't seen him really bully anybody. He's been very chill.
He's
Just
been
very
anxious.
watching. Yes.
Yeah.
But definitely anxious. And Bassoon is a pretty boy.
Bassoon is so
Every
pretty.
time I see him, I'm like, oh, I'm so happy to see you because it's such a rare appearance.
He's a very pretty boy.
Yeah. I imagine the chat can't really hear Markashi
I don't
talking
know.
off screen.
You can
very
hear
well.
kind of. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of just
Yeah, I
distant.
can. I can.
Yay!
Nice.
Because being on camera makes me feel
Hmm.
awkward. So I like being here.
Not a lot of standing room. It's okay. And
Yeah.
I like to sit down too usually because it's it's been a few hours of standing. It's tiring.
Yes. She can be the voice of goddess.
Sure. Don't call. No, you don't. No, you don't have to call me that.
I said don't be weird on stream,
Yeah.
Dane.
I'm here.
That's right, Zeldathon. She can be Roar's roar.
What?
Do y'all have good kitchen mats? We have a mat. It's okay. Would you like a 5-cat story? 5-cat story.
Ooh.
Are you saying you have one?
Mojo has a 5-cat story?
I did a cat story. I just didn't know if we had enough 5-cat stories already. But Mags, I bought anti-fatigue mats for my kitchen and they are game-changing. They're spectacular. I will just stand in the kitchen and talk about how fatigued I am, and my roommate knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, once upon a time in residency, I had 2 cats. And I had a black cat and a tortie, and I lived otherwise by myself in a 2-bedroom apartment. And then one day, because it was residency, I spent a lot of time on call. And I came home post-call and been in the hospital for probably about 30 hours, so I'd been away from home for a day and a half. And I showed up, and there was a tortie outside of my apartment. And spoilers, it was not my tortie, it was a different tortie. It was a stray. But I could not be sure in my tired state that it wasn't my cat who had gotten outside somehow and was just waiting for me to let her back in her house. And then I had 3 cats.
Did she ever leave?
Huh?
Did she ever leave?
Oh yeah, eventually. 5 cats is too many cats for a 2-bedroom
Yes.
house.
Yes.
And also for 1 person. But that got me to 3 cats. And then my coworker was moving to Korea, and the timeline was such that they were not going to be permitted to gain entry. The cats were not going to be let in because it wasn't long enough after a rabies shot or something. Like there was some barrier, and like they were moving expediently, and they're like, "Can you watch my cats for a couple months?" And then I had friends cats, and it was too many cats. There were just cats everywhere, and they took turns being the bulliest. And I never did find an owner for the spare tortie cat, but when I reached my wit's end was just like 2 weeks before we were able to have the boys shipped overseas. That was such a blessing. And then I kept talking to the Humane Society about this third cat, and nobody responded to any flyers. And I said, I cannot have 3 cats. I have had 5 cats, and that is too many cats that I almost want no cats. So I did surrender her as a foundling that I couldn't adopt. Regular flat. Watching you
That's
braid
nice
bread.
braiding. I love braiding.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
But that's how I briefly had 3 cats, 5 cats in residency, and it was too many cats.
5 is a lot.
Yeah. It is.
3 now, but we have 2 cats and a bonus cat. Because my roommate's cat and my cats don't get along, so they don't spend time in the same rooms.
Wow.
All right. That was a good story for braiding.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful bread.
We are good.
That's a nice bread.
Put it in the greased pan. All right. And as I said earlier, this bread has 3 sticks of butter in it. So it's quite buttery.
Sounds amazing.
That's a lot of butter.
Lots of butter.
I do like a lot of butter. Was the brioche in the Legends cookbook? No.
Nope, that one's from Pixelated Vika.
Pixelated Vika.
Yeah, she's another Twitch streamer.
Oh, nice.
She wrote the new Destiny cookbook. Did she do that one? She did the Fallout cookbook that just came out.
Oh.
She's actually a published cookbook writer.
Wow. If I ever did Fallout themed drinks, I would try to make one that looks like it's in a toilet bowl.
I actually have that cookbook upstairs somewhere.
Isn't
Fallout.
there like a Japanese or maybe it's like a different country where they serve food in a toilet bowl?
I've been to I don't know about a real toilet bowl,
No,
but I
it's
have
like
been
mini
to
toilets. It's like for
I have been to a poop themed cafe in Korea that sold their.
Oh my gosh, the
Wow.
poop district.
It's not called the poop.
It's a whole block of everything is poop thing. They're into some poop stuff up there.
Is it a block or is it more of like a pile? Or like a splattering, maybe?
No.
It's a shopping place with gift shops and
They have
and
poop
restaurants and
bread.
cafes.
Yeah, the poop bread's really. It's like a chocolate filled
It looks-
fried dough.
Like the emoji.
Just like the emoji, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I guess it does.
Instead of eyes, they actually have like some flies sometimes on like their poop pillows. It's
Oh, wow.
why do they put the flies on there?
Wait, this is supposed to be 2 loaves? Wah, wah. Where did I miss that part?
We'll put his.
Okay, I gotta redo this into 2 loaves. Or else this is never gonna.
Oh no. Trooper, do you need a place to stand?
We're gonna need 2 more braiding stories. Who's on deck?
Brady.
Here, he'll be over here. Trooper. Happy Thanksgiving, Trooper.
Oh.
I'll get out of his space.
He's coming up. Oh, never mind. He doesn't know what to do.
Oh.
Just let me pick you up.
Yeah.
It's different. There's just so much people in one area.
Yeah, it's a little overwhelming. But he's very sweet.
He's a sweetie.
Yeah.
Man.
So we got any more Thanksgiving questions? You can spend your hard-earned channel points on them.
Talk to this panel of experts like Danny Music and Mojo.
Ask your Thanksgiving music questions for Danny.
Thanksgiving music questions, really.
Yeah.
I challenge you.
I feel like
Did
that's
you come up with
a
a question?
trivia category. You can make a Jeopardy category out of that.
That actually doing test questions right now. I'm practicing. I tab away periodically to read about like a hypothetical kid in shock and make sure that I still know how to do what I do.
Trooper's a little overwhelmed. Everyone here and in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Is it nap time?
Is it nap time?
Have you eaten already? If so, the answer is yes.
There's a simple flow chart you can use.
What's the flow chart?
Have you eaten already?
Oh, so then yes.
Yes.
Then the answer is yes.
Cool. Cool, says Boney.
Especially if you eat turkey.
Yes.
Turkey's a sleepy maker.
But is it really a sleeping maker?
Man.
I've heard other
Isn't there like some kind of chemical reason for that?
Tryptophan.
Hmm.
Just finished cleaning up, ready for a big nap. Dinos. I have a picture if I have permission to share of my son looking. He's either very tired or his face just exudes 2020 energy. But he's wearing a present that he got.
You can share it. I don't know how to control the chat things though. Oh, it looks like you weren't kicked. I think we're good.
So maybe that helps.
What was that?
But I said I'm a mod. I don't know if moderators have
Everyone
get
post
away with
pictures.
more stuff. There.
Oh, what's he doing? Is that his nap face?
Aww.
He just, he just wasn't posing, and I caught him at a weird time, and clearly the smile that he doesn't have has also reached his eyes.
That is adorable.
Anyway, that shirt he's wearing is a present from Inca and Hipster, and
Oh.
it's three
Oh.
dinosaurs, and the one of them is yelling, "It's snowing!" It's very cute. And I was like, let me take a picture so I can show our friends that you got your shirt and it fits. And that was the teenager face that I got in return.
That's the same face I gave for my grandmother's presents growing up, clothing presents growing up, when I had to take one picture wearing it. She got me some crazy stuff like a hoop skirt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You told me
That's the
about
face I
that
make
relative.
When people tell me how they can't breathe in masks, that's the face I made.
And then, like, you see the people doing the Pikachu dance. They were in masks and doing just fine. Or, like, people, when they do, like, the marathons and stuff, and they're all wearing masks. It's like, yeah, come on. Y'all good.
To be fair, if I was running a marathon, I would probably get a very breathable material.
Yeah.
Also,
Always.
on a marathon, usually after the start, you're not breathing on people. Once
Apart from other runners.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, once it kind of breaks off and people get
do,
separated.
You know, with the chips and tracking, like, you can do delayed starts, too. You know, still get your time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have any of you run a marathon or knew someone who did?
I know people.
Yeah.
Never run one before.
When I was in the army band, I had this guy that was there. I was gonna say friend. He's, I don't know, kind of a friend. He was kind of strange though, because, well, he was from the Marines. He did 4 years in the Marines and then went to the Army National Guard, kind of like the opposite of what I did. And he was just like the most motivated, crazy dude. And he would do like the 100 milers or like the 120 milers and stuff.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
the really long ones, yeah, like where you have to like plan how you eat, and I don't think he would sleep. Yeah, ultras, like, it was insane. Like, he would talk about how he just like in the middle of the night start hallucinating while he was running and stuff, and it's just like, that's insane.
That doesn't seem healthy.
Jeez.
I'm sorry.
They're not healthy. No, it's I don't know. Like, it's just not that great for your joints and.
Loves that. She loves to run. And more power to her. Like, have fun. I'm glad you have knees that agree with that. She does it in very safe ways, but she's the kind of person that would do like a turkey trot. Like, she would start her day with a 5K and then go finish making dinner. What about you, Danny? You a big runner?
Yeah, I really like running. The most distance that I've ever done is a half marathon, and it wasn't related to the Boston Marathon, but it was in Boston, and I got a kick out of the people. Like, they had music at a couple of the mile stops throughout the event, and just like these jam bands that were getting together. I got a kick out of that. And they also had like water and Gatorade that were just like in these cups on the table, but for whatever reason they had employees who were calling attention to the water and Gatorade, even though this was like in the middle of the road, so it's really obvious when those stations come up. And they were just like yelling, "Water, Gatorade!" in a very thick Boston accent, and that kind of tickled me.
Aw.
I gotta
It
do
was a lot of fun.
That is
I
awesome.
recommend it, Mags.
I gotta do a Spartan race. I wish I had done more.
I want to do that too.
Yeah, when we were living down in Hawaii, I did the one that was in. Sorry, I'm getting back to the chat on our. I don't know where the windows are. I did the one that like they do it throughout the whole canyon, the Kualoa Ranch, and it's just when you do because they had like the sprint version, the long version, and like the really long version, which I think was like 12 miles or something. And I was doing all three, but I just ended up doing the long and the really long, and because I didn't have time to do like the sprint as well, because some people do like the long and the sprint. But anyway, like after a while, you just get to the part where just on the really long ones where you go off and it just goes through the jungle forever, and you're wading through the creeks and just getting messy and nasty. And oh, and also there's like so many movie sets set up in the jungles out there because of like the Jurassic Park Chris Pratt version was just being filmed, so they had like the Coliseum type, the cage where the big hybrid T-Rex was in was, it just went like straight through that, and it was a really nice place. I'd really like to do a Spartan race again if I could get up
That
to that
sounds really cool.
ability.
I had a friend who did a Tough Mudder, and he was doing pretty good, and then he got to a point where there was a really tall hill that he had to climb up. And then at the bottom of the hill, he was given a set of, I think it was 5 two-digit numbers to memorize. And then when he got to the top of the hill, he had to say the numbers that he got at the bottom of the hill. And if you don't remember what they are, then you had to go back down. And like, my friend said that absolutely killed him because he was so exhausted by that point, he couldn't remember the numbers. So he ended up going up and down the hill 3 times before he got it.
Oh my gosh. You did learn the first time. Tough Mudders are crazy. Like, don't they do, like, some of them will have, like, the overhanging electric shot thing at the end? And
I wanted to do a Tough Mudder, and then I broke my tailbone on a regular mud run, and I haven't done one of those races since.
that was dumb, that one run. The swamp romp.
Yeah.
It was gross. Not even fun. In an actual swamp that smelled nasty.
It wasn't an actual swamp. Well, part of it was, but
It is
they
raised
brought
to
in
a
a lot of
swamp.
mud.
Then they brought in extra mud, yeah, as is needed. Did we move on to making a different dish?
Yeah.
Did we click the button?
I don't have that one up there.
Oh, you don't. What are we making now?
I'm working on stuffed pumpkin.
Stuffed pumpkin. Yeah, James, I'm a big mashed potatoes person, as you would guess.
Oh, it's 5:30. Someone let me know in chat when it's 6:30.
What's at 6:30?
The bread can go in the oven.
Oh.
Not gonna know what's happening.
Is it the sound of the sink?
Sorry. It's nice sink ASMR.
Oh, Danny, what did you do for Thanksgiving? I might have missed it. I forgot.
I'm in Canada right now, so I don't really have much of anything.
You already had Thanksgiving.
So you already had Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I didn't really celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving much though either, because we were like COVID and everything.
Yeah.
Wise.
in Canada there was a bit of spike after cases after Canadian Thanksgiving. So like it's actually on lockdown right now, so I couldn't even get something from a restaurant.
Oh dang.
But I made mac and cheese.
Nice.
That's you mean KD.
I don't
Yep,
know. Did he make
I had
chili
a-
or did he make real mac?
I had a craft dinner.
Yeah.
I added cayenne pepper though, and that was good.
Ooh. I like adding spice to my cheesy things.
Some tapateo. Remember that in drum corps?
No.
Like, oh, they'd always put tapateo on mac and cheese. It was delicious. Is Dane just proud of potato-ish roots? Are you as proud of your potato roots as we are
Oh,
in this
yeah.
family?
Honestly, I'm pretty amused by like, oh, Idaho potatoes, LOL. But like growing up, one of my good friends from high school, his dad owns a potato farm. And one of my friends around college time, he actually had a part-time job sorting potatoes for a bit. And like there would be times you get this like amazingly giant monster potato, and he would like send a picture to his friends. It's like, oh man, look at this thing. And there was another time where, at the parents' house, we were in the, backyard. Well, actually, we were in the house, and then my dad said, hey, we just found out that they're leaving, like, the field, like, just beyond our backyard. They're leaving the last, like, few rows unclaimed. And so we can just go out there. So we just got a few boxes and some shovels, and we just, like, hopped the fence and just dug up all the potatoes we wanted.
Joys of freedom.
That's freedom.
Joys of freedom.
I mean, potatoes are freedom. Yeah. So that was kind of fun. But yeah, so like, I have pulled this fruit from the earth myself. So I can say I'm probably pretty proud of Idaho potatoes. It's also, every time I go to a Five Guys restaurant, I always look at where the potatoes come from.
They always have like our hometowns on there, or another town that's nearby.
Yeah, a lot of times it's like, oh yeah, I know that place.
Or the place where they filmed Napoleon Dynamite. Sorry, Klinkit wanted to say something.
Ha.
Oh, well, we had a question.
Oh.
Question.
Favorite non-traditional Thanksgiving food or drink? It's dubious food. No, maybe. Maybe we'll see how it turns out. What do you guys think? Your favorite non-traditional Thanksgiving food or drink, friends?
So 2 years ago, I celebrated Canadian Thanksgiving with my then roommate's extended family, and they were Lebanese, and they had all these like interesting pastries that had things mixed into them, just like macadamia nuts and stuff like that, and I enjoyed that. They also had like this hard candy that was very good.
That sounds like kind of fallish flavors, maybe perhaps anyway too, you know?
Yeah. And like they also had the traditional Thanksgiving stuff, mashed potatoes. They didn't have turkey; they had chicken instead. But it was good.
Trina, you had Cornish hens. I think was it Hermione who was talking about having Cornish hens earlier?
Just keep monitoring, she says. Should be great. Stab a few times. Yeah, should work on them too. Ooh, tamales. That's one of my friends when their moms would like make tamales and stuff back in Idaho. That was
For
always really
Thanksgiving?
good. Sometimes around that time too, you know? Yeah, actually we would have tamales for Thanksgiving. Oh, I know what my non-traditional Thanksgiving food is.
Oh God.
Okay. At school lunch. Blah, what? Blah. No, loser. School lunch, but our school would make these really good buns, like the bread. For some reason, they were just the crust was great on top. It was like so much fluff, not doughy, just perfect and tall and porous and airy. And porous I think is an okay way to describe bread in tasteful ways. And they would just have a ton that you could take. So you could take you could buy school lunch buns.
Yeah.
And my mom would always take those to like the families.
Were they like Hawaiian buns?
They just Idaho buns. Not potato bread, just regular bread. But for some reason, they just made it their way of mass producing in maybe the less than healthiest way. But for, putting dimes to the dollars was just turned out very delicious and a good comfort food.
It's the years of grease caked into every utensil and piece of equipment.
That's what it is.
Yeah. I'll say my favorite is this cauliflower and shrimp salad. It's a tradition in our family.
Yeah.
But it's very like non-standard tradition. It's really good. It's almost like kind of like a potato salad in like texture and like appearance, but it's mostly just cauliflower and shrimp, and it's pretty delicious. I think there's like a little ranch powder in there.
It's a little weird to me.
Fart salad.
Sounds very good.
It's called fart
We
salad.
call it fart salad.
You know, it does things to the family, and the family, responds.
Oh my gosh.
It's a little foggy.
It's a natural thing. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I didn't grow up with like that kind of food. Not my favorite one
No.
at the holiday.
It just tastes like Thanksgiving to me. It's like I'm so thankful that I can walk out of this room and into the other room. It makes you thankful for the space you're in and the air you breathe.
I'm thankful for the fresh air and the great outdoors.
You went for tamales on your first date.
Oh, that's nice.
Cute.
I haven't had them for a long time though. Now it feels like.
Yeah, I've never tried making tamales actually. Like, I feel like you need a mother or grandmother to teach you how to make tamales. I don't feel like you can do it on your own.
Is Arctic still there or Mocho? Any non-traditional Thanksgiving wreaths?
Anyone else can jump in if they want to, too.
Yeah, in the chat, you mean like?
Yeah.
In voice
all the,
chat, yeah?
the team members. You guys can see it on the Discord. It's the live chat.
If you're not already asleep and full of food.
Let me say something.
Oh.
Go for it, Dinah.
Traditional in our family. I don't know if they're non-traditional enough. Like, we have crescent rolls instead of any other kind of bread. We have the brown and serve rolls that we literally call Josh door rolls after my cousin Josh, because it's the only time of year that we allow him to eat them, because he'll eat an entire tray of them, and that will be all he eats for Thanksgiving dinner. We have Brussels sprouts, which I really, really like, and they are made really well
Why?
with lots of butter.
Why? What? Who said that?
I think it was Dino.
Deviled eggs.
Why?
Hello.
It's so tall.
I'm
haven't
making
eaten
some
Dino.
Brussels sprouts later.
I'm all right. We finished eating like 20 minutes ago, and I am big tired.
Those are the ones that
Is it coma
I look
time?
forward to.
Yeah, pretty much. But I made pie, and I gotta eat pie later.
What kind of pie?
I make a chocolate cream and peanut butter pie.
Oh.
Good combination.
Graham cracker crust, some chocolate pudding, a layer of peanut butter in the middle, another layer of chocolate pudding on top, like a big Reese's peanut butter cup.
I had never heard of this chocolate pie thing until I had Thanksgiving with Bassoonify.
The Costco chocolate pie. A family staple.
Because I grew up on my grandma's recipe of pecan pie, or pecan pie, depending on where you're from, and pumpkin pie. That's what we always had. What is
Alright, so
everyone's favorite?
I
Go
gotta
ahead.
say what I was gonna say.
Oh, please.
Yes,
So-
do the thing.
There was an image that went around. It was a few days ago about like the most popular Thanksgiving side dish per state, right?
Yeah.
And I noticed that stuffing was only like the Northeast. Very Northeast was stuffing. Everywhere else was like mashed potatoes, vegetables. I did not believe that. But now now seeing everyone's Thanksgiving, it's like, wow, okay. Stuffing apparently isn't a big thing. But around here, that's the Thanksgiving thing. That's what makes it Thanksgiving. You make the stuffing, and it's everywhere, and you have it for leftovers forever, and it's delicious. And I tell people around here that, they're like, did you know that stuffing's like a New England thing? And no one believes me. It's weird.
Maybe you just make it better.
Dressing.
I just still need to find. I want a stuffing that just wows me. You know, a lot of the times like Thanksgiving in the Northwest, it's like the potatoes are just amazing and the stuffing was just soggy croutons, like I was saying.
You didn't like my stuffing?
You're not okay, but you are Northwestern.
Well,
kind
no,
of.
my stuffing recipe is Southern.
Okay, but still.
Yeah, I've never had non-northeastern stuffing, so I don't know. I've never really had a bad stuffing before.
So
That's
it
the
like
thing.
in the South, it's usually a cornbread stuffing. Is like the biggest difference.
Ooh, that actually sounds good.
That's what Lauren
And the casserole.
Lauren the Flute is in Texas, but her family is originally from New York, and yeah, she uses the cornbread stuffing.
Yeah, my family's originally from like, well, my grandmother grew up in Texas, but she's from like, I think the family came over from like Alabama or something. So there's a lot of like true Southern cooking in her cooking. You don't like celery? I mean,
You don't have to have
take it
celery
out.
and stuffing. Put whatever you want in it.
yeah. As long as there's a starch, right? You can
As
make
long
a-
as you feel stuffed after eating it.
Ambrosia. That's a very specific
Ooh.
Thanksgiving thing some people do.
Fruit salad with whipped cream.
Is that what? That's what it is, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Just fruit salad with cream. That sounds wonderful.
I didn't have
That's
green bean
amazing.
casserole until I was an adult. I think that's odd.
Green bean casserole.
We had some green bean casserole, yeah.
That's my favorite. I'm gonna go to the hospital in a couple hours and cash in on free Thanksgiving dinner because I've been peer pressured into it by the nurses today. They're like, you could stay and get lunch, and I was like, I have pot stickers to make. Like, I'm dreaming of soy sauce right now. I can't even think about patience. All I'm even thinking about making myself some pot stickers. But they're like, you should go back at 5 o'clock. You can, it's free because you have to work on Thanksgiving. And I was like, it's a tragedy to work on Thanksgiving. Y'all are getting paid at least time and a half, if not double time. And I volunteered for this. Like, okay. So I'm hoping against hope that there will be green bean casserole involved in that, or else I'm going to have to make some the next time I am at my own house.
Chillimax is saying there is a Thanksgiving connection to the term turkey in bowling, and now I'm curious what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Because a turkey is 3 strikes in bowling.
I think so, yeah.
And Chillimax says that if you go down to your local market in the 1700s times, the folks would win the turkeys, and you'd get to take one home for the family.
In a
That's cool.
competition of bowling.
Get 3 strikes in a row, win a turkey.
3 strikes in a row is called a turkey, and then you get to win a turkey. That's pretty cool. 4 strikes in a row is called a ham bone.
Well, really?
What?
I've
Yeah.
never heard of that.
We must consult the Wii Bowling. Someone get out Wii Bowling and get 4 strikes in a row.
It's the only way to do it possible. No one's actually done it in real life. No.
5 strikes is a prime rib. I didn't know that, Chillimax. That's awesome.
I heard if you get all 12 strikes in a row, that's what's called a new car.
A new car.
Could I get like a 12 strikes in a row for a bachelor's degree? Like,
Maybe you'd have to do multiple rounds then.
I think a car's cheaper.
That's a
a car is cheaper.
12 strikes in a row is called a
Get
semester.
multiple cars and just sell them.
Wow. Oh, puberty being silly.
Shout outs to animations at bowling alleys. Oh my gosh. Did they ever improve those since 19 whenever?
I hope not.
It depends on the chain you go to.
I like when they're still old looking.
I like when they look like that, those happy birthday, like when you type in happy birthday mark or whatever into YouTube and you like, they have like the cheap animation stuff. Like, I don't know. I like when they like that. They just look bad.
When they look like Windows clip art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like, what's the one with like was it Oreo that did, there's some GIFs that came off of that of like, the congratulations you did it, and it's like the donkey playing the saxophone, and it comes from like this old Oreo click and choose adventure. I don't remember.
Wow.
You guys know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Is there gonna be a point where like the old men of the internet are like talking about some ancient meme that can still be uncovered? You know?
Bassoonify, I love ancient memes. Unfortunately, I don't know this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I've had the internet longer than you, and I don't.
You're right. We didn't get internet in Idaho till like just a couple of weeks ago. The grand old man of the internet goes to OC1, according to him.
Wow.
You guys ready to carve a pumpkin?
Not got
Oh
turkey.
wait, I forgot ginger. Whoops, we gotta do ginger first. Then we'll carve into the pumpkin.
The ginger is laying there forlorn, asking to be picked up.
Oh, this boy?
No, that ginger.
Is that what you're talking about, Mojo?
Make sure that you pick it up.
Ginger is supposed to the cat too.
This is ginger.
Make sure
is
that you pick it up gingerly.
Oh. It's like the thing on the cutting board looks like a weird voodoo doll. I'm not too used to seeing ginger in the root form.
I should have got
It's
it
like
from
the-
each part.
Mandrake from Harry Potter. It's gonna scream at you.
Or woman drake.
Or woman
I'm
Drake.
just trying the smallest finger of ginger because I don't like having leftover. I don't know why I'm weird like this.
I know. I try to get
Non-binary
small ones
Drake.
too.
With like, because like when you leave it out, it turns into weird, you know? When it gets like oxygenated.
It doesn't like
Yeah,
turn into weird.
It gets wrinkly and angry
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
unusable, like MC's old onion. It
Oh,
doesn't
yes.
age well. This practice question has a bunch of
Traditional stuffing in Kentucky usually includes oysters.
Ew. No wonder you hate stuffing.
Where do they get oysters from in Kentucky?
Oh, you know what? It's probably not very good if they found it.
Yeah. So did you already read the thing Mag brought up about cranberry, onions, and celery?
I mean, I've made some cool cranberry stuff before.
I just still can't quite imagine that taste.
Because cranberry can go with savory ingredients too.
Sweet, depending on how
I
you
guess
cook it. And
kinda
celery
like
doesn't have
lingonberry.
much of a flavor at all. It's just there for texture, or to make my life miserable because I'm allergic to it.
Oh, sorry. Trooper was eating the mic.
Cat ASMR. Wow. Happy boy.
Yeah, you can just hold him forever. He's a happy baby boy.
You can.
He's happy because he's not being chased by Lucky right now.
We could do a dramatic reenactment where I'm holding Lucky and you're holding.
That would be scary.
Torturous.
Oh, it is a pumpkin. I'm going to grab this. We are going to attempt to open this pumpkin. Ooh,
Remember, it's not a kiwi.
this is... Alright, we're going to get a bigger knife.
We're gonna need a bigger knife. Ooh, the ring off that knife.
You know what? I don't like carving it this
The
way.
emergency room today,
Careful.
or the fire department.
Let's, trying to figure out the best way to cut this. I've never cut a small pumpkin relative like this before.
It's very green. Are they supposed to be?
Yeah, they're supposed to be green.
Pumpkins are supposed to be green.
This kind of squash, yeah.
Ah.
Whoops. Okay. We're gonna go a little
When you get a
deeper.
pumpkin for carving, it's because they actually painted it orange first.
Could the kitchen guests introduce themselves for our newcomers to the stream? This is Trooper. You know Trooper if you've been around the kitchen. Oh, what are you doing? You sniffing my jacket for some reason. Do I smell like cat? But also my twin brother is here. He lives here now. What? And his wife is also here too.
Yes.
She's chilling out on the couch.
She is. Yes. I'm thinking Dange. I am his literal twin brother. And, you know, like all twins do, we looked nothing alike at most points of our life. It was actually fun growing up. We were playing this like game of seesaw where like he would be taller for like a year, I would be taller for like a year, and we just kept going.
I gave up.
Yeah, around junior high. It was like the beginning of junior high, I was like the shortest in my social group. And then by the time I graduated from junior high, I was like the tallest in the group.
And then it really ended like a seesaw where like the heaviest one was at the bottom and the lighter one was at the top. It's Bassoonify's twin. Press F for respects.
Yeah.
Doug knows. I told Doug the story.
Oh wow, nice. Yeah, I know quite a bit about pressing F for respects.
You notice,
I was there.
It's not very often where you get a chance to say you were at the birth of a worldwide meme.
I was there at the birth of that meme. I know the guy who submitted it. I know of the guy that demanded it. I know what it was supposed to be and why it turned into what it is. But yeah, I was there.
Wait, can we hear this story? I do not know this one.
How much?
Well, I mean, I
don't break any NDAs.
I don't like how doxed are you? Is it what?
Well, what do you mean, like?
I mean, yeah. So like, have we talked about like where I work and what I do?
I probably said like, you know, my.
Not on this channel.
Oh, not on this channel. You know, I've done like the whole my uncle that works for Nintendo, but you know, my brother that works for thing. You know.
Yeah. I mean, if you're fine with it.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, you can say where you work.
Yeah, so I work at Sledgehammer Games on Call of Duty, and I was there when we were making Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, and I was hearing about like some kind of rumblings in the kitchen and stuff about like I can't believe we're going with this, like this whole press F to pay respects in like the second level, and you know we were talking about it a bit, and it's like, oh well, you know we were gonna do this thing where you like kind of like punch a pin in to like the coffin, and it's like it was like a thing with the Marines because your main character's a Marine.
Which is more like a thing with the Navy SEALs in the movies, at least.
It was something.
But they were like doing it for the Marines.
Yeah, they were gonna do it for the Marines, and it's like, oh well, we can't actually get the licensing for the Marine logo, and so we just can't do that punching the pin thing because you know like we're not going to say that he's not in the Marines. We're not going to make up a fake Marine logo. It's like stuff, and so it's like okay, so they just like eventually changed it to where just like okay, we'll just pay respects, and yeah, you know the guy that submitted that became a bit of a legend around things. Like you know when F took off, he was like, oh man, that guy, we all know that guy that submitted it. And he knew it was silly, and you know, just sometimes the designer, like the producers and the top level designers, they have a vision, they have a plan, and they just push through, and then just accidentally spawned a meme.
And now we all say it when we give respects over Thanksgiving dinner every year.
Every year.
We all press F in unison as one voice.
I did eat the granola bar, man.
I was checking to make sure you did.
I saw her throw the wet wrapper away, and I watched it.
Doug says, you had a kitchen in the game studio. Not only had a kitchen, you could also take the slide from the second floor to the kitchen.
Was a slide. I mean, there still was a slide. Yeah,
that's incredible.
The studio kept expanding, so they bought the floor above. They punched a giant hole in the floor and installed like staircase and also a very, very skinny slide. It's yeah, if you go to like the Life at SHG channel, there's like a lot of videos of people like sliding down the slide. There's also we do like developer profile videos of like, here's one of our devs talking about what they do, and you get a bunch of like B-roll footage. So I actually got to do one, and that was a ton of fun. And they were like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, for B-roll, just do whatever we're doing. And so like, all right, B-roll, I'm going down the slide holding a cup of coffee.
Yeah, you see them like, you know, when they're like talking about this because the dude and he does these things, and you're like walking in slow motion.
Walking down, it's like, we believe in teamwork. And it's like, you know, they're like talking with everyone and like laughing. It's like, oh man, yeah, you know, here at Levels, we make the levels, we call the duty, you know, and then I'm just sitting there, just like, I got my cup of coffee, getting into the slide, like sliding down, just kind of stoically.
And you get up and like take a sip, like in the video. It's all slow motion. It's just silly.
It was pretty nice. Pretty fun.
Every knife out. That
yeah.
pumpkin.
Oh, there's a few knives on deck. Oh.
And that's how it happened.
That's how it happened. We know the story of F.
Yeah. That's super cool. That's crazy to me that it started off as a very serious like gesture, and then it like obviously it turned into what it was, and I would say that it made the game more successful because of what it became.
Yeah.
Did the executives kind of see the humor in F to pay respects, or
well,
were they
kind
still
of
taking
oblivious
it
to
super
for
serious?
most of it. Then like I think eventually, yeah, they became aware of it over time. 'Cause it took a while for like the whole thing to kind of catch on with everyone.
I first heard about F for Respects from Terminal Lance, like Marine Corps humor. He makes comic strips and stuff. And he like was playing through Advanced Warfare when it came out, and he got to that part, and he's like, "What the hell is this?" Like, where it's like F for Respects, like what? It was so funny for him.
Nice. Yeah. Like, they do have their vision, but they just go along with it eventually. They're just like, oh yeah, it's fun. The internet just does what the internet does. Like, you never really know what something's gonna be when everyone gets their hands on it. Yeah. Yeah, the executives for Call of Duty especially are really good at just ignoring, like, flame and, like, just kind of ignoring the negatives and just, like, there's a bunch of ridiculous stuff. Call of Duty is kind of like a big fish. So everyone, like, has opinions about it. People love to talk about it. People love to hate on it. So it's a lot of fun. So, yeah, they've got a thick skin. Like,
That makes sense.
yeah. Enough about Call of Duty. Let's talk about Zelda. Is Zelda gonna get a battle royale?
Please no.
Yeah.
Smash Bros?
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
Just like get one of those Fortnite Zelda, make it a 99 people coming in,
Oh god.
dropping into the Lost Woods and Hyrule Castle.
Please add Age of Calamity Egg to Smash Bros.
Like you drop in, like kind of like Breath of the Wild though. Like, you drop in with the paraglider. You have like the pants on in the beginning, and that'd be kind of interesting. You grab the weapons and stuff. They break.
Okay. Yeah. And you still have to somersault everywhere, of course.
Everyone's always rolling, yep.
Or was it faster to do backflips?
I mean, depends on the game.
Yep,
Okay.
depends on the game. Some games it's faster or pretty fast to just walk backwards. Walking backwards is faster than walking slow forward. So
Amazing.
Some games you put a bomb down and it makes you slide for a while. I don't know how MC and Campy all do that.
it's called roller skates.
Nice. Just like the
Four
regular-
Swords actually did have a player versus player battle mode where you would like equip different items and spam it on your enemies who are also Link.
Wow.
It kind of worked. That's as much as I have to contribute to the idea of a battle royale.
Are you warm, Klinkit?
I am.
I can turn on. I can turn down the heat and head it up a bit.
And then Tingle comes by. He drops some rupees everywhere, and you can pick up the rupees, and they don't do anything, but you can have them and feel good.
And more importantly,
nice.
Tingle doesn't have them and feels bad.
I saw a question. Oh, the getting the squash out. Yeah, that's one way you can do it. This squash is might be slightly underripe. It's not very easy to cut into.
It's not the heat, Klinkit. It's just a very nice day out. Or night out.
So nice.
Maybe you can crack
I'll open the door.
Thank you.
Oh, it's nice and chilly. Did you guys have nice weather today too?
It was gross and rainy here all day.
Oh,
It was rainy here last night.
yeah.
Well, thanks. You sent it our way.
Yeah, sorry.
It's
But then-
overcast, but it rained last night for me.
Today it was like 65 in Baltimore. It was like, oh, wow.
It was amazing. Couldn't even feel the air.
And for those coming in late, as a reminder, we are making, what is this thing called? Oh, it's a stuffed pumpkin.
Ooh, that's why you need the pumpkin.
Yeah. I had to go to H Mart to get this because no one, apparently, in regular grocery stores stopped selling pumpkins after Halloween. They don't even keep them for Thanksgiving, which is weird to me. I've never understood that.
What is this outside you speak of? That's the right attitude, Captain Trina. You're doing your part. Oh yeah, Doug says, pretty nice weather and the same state. Are you being a secret neighbor today? Are you being a secret neighbor? Normally I would swing by and say hi, but you know. Yeah. You're in vacation?
I'm pretty
though,
sure
right?
Doug is a few hours away.
Yeah. It's a bit of a swing. Swing and a miss. Feel free to stop by, say hi. You know, we can wave at 6 feet apart.
Try wave at you through the window.
That's nice too. Yeah.
Yes.
You guys been playing any games lately?
I'm playing this new game called Age of Calamity.
Oh
Pretty
yeah.
fun.
What do you think
Yeah.
of it?
It's good. It's like Hyrule Warriors for gameplay. There's more. So I like the mini missions, right? So just like Hyrule Warriors, there's the main plot, which consists of like 30 to 40 minute large battlefield events. But there's also like mini missions that are like 5 to 10 minutes, less characters, smaller map. I like those because you can just do them real quick. You don't feel as committed.
Like, I've never played a Dynasty Warrior or a Hyrule Dynasty game, Hyrule Warrior game. Like, I haven't played one of those yet, and I do like the idea of big, huge fights, but I like games where it's really inconvenient, and I don't want to be the strongest thing in the battle. I want to be like one of the boots on the ground that's struggling to, you know, you're not guaranteed to make it out. I don't know. I like games like that. So it seems like, you know, you're really strong and powerful, but I'd like to start out, can I play it and start out just really, really weaker? Without it being a grind, because then it becomes a grind, right? Because then it's just like, how strong is this enemy? Well, it depends how much HP he has. Now it's hard, even more HP. But
Make it harder by adding HP.
that's what a lot of games do, right?
Yeah.
Yep. It's harder if the fight's longer.
It's harder for me to want to play anymore. And it's harder to retain customers. It's hard for everyone. Been playing WoW Shadowlands, says James. Yeah, that's a new WoW, isn't it?
This one was better.
Oh, that was much better. Melviker's been playing Kerbal Space Program. That's wonderful. I need to continue playing. There's so much I have not seen in that game, and I get like, you know, it's hard when you haven't been to the planets yet. You know, your first time landing on new planets is like, what am I doing? And then Cyberpunk, waiting for Cyberpunk. Excellent.
Soon TM.
A question about Thanksgiving from Chillamax. What's Dorothea's favorite Thanksgiving dish? Dorothea, we know from the only cool one In the Black Eagle's house from Fire Emblem. 3 houses.
Oh, okay. I was like, I have no idea who this is.
What is she like? I don't even remember what she likes to eat. Bruh, what, did I hit a bone there, Mr. Hipster? Okay, Petra, there you go. I forgot about. She's like the exchange student, you know? I don't associate with her with the likes of the others. Okay, I definitely hit a vein in chat. I'm very sorry. I take it back. Petra and Dorothea. Well, what is her favorite dish, Chillamags? You recruited her in your Golden Deer playthrough, right? I only played through Fire Emblem 3 Houses once, and Dorothea ended up with Manuela at the end. And I thought that was fitting. They had a nice ending. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Stuffed pumpkin. We did not like the stuff that was inside of it at first, so we're putting in our own delicious stuff.
Well, I mean, the pumpkin's in it too.
We're putting it back in, but better.
It's just like a bowl.
Oh, Trooper, you going out there? I guess you can. I can't stop you.
My shoulder's tired from this squash. Oops, I threw these in the cup. Chop them. What am I standing on? Oh, a pumpkin seed. Oh, I am tired. How's everyone else's Thanksgiving? Has everyone eaten yet?
So they're tired too, perhaps.
Yeah. Well, you
Yes.
post dinner tired or pre dinner tired? 'Cause I'm pre dinner tired.
Always tired. Like,
That too. Mood.
Klinkit went shopping yesterday.
Yeah,
That
had to go to 4 different stores.
It sounded tiring.
Oh no. I don't have plans to leave the house till next Monday, so.
Nice.
Super tired there too. Yeah. I've been poking Pony for 15 minutes because he was trying to fall asleep on me. Oh, without you. Can't believe it. How dare he leave you alone like that? That's abandonment.
I'm trying to think of a good Thanksgiving question right now.
Ooh.
I don't think what is a good Thanksgiving question would be a good Thanksgiving question.
I have a good Thanksgiving fact. kind of
Oh.
thing.
Oh.
Did you know? I don't know if you did. Jingle Bells is a Thanksgiving song.
No, I did not.
Wait, what is it?
Yeah.
Jingle bells.
Jingle Bells is a Thanksgiving song.
What? Blasphemy.
How did it get attributed to Christmas then?
Because it doesn't really snow during Thanksgiving anymore.
Oh. Doesn't anymore,
Whenever-
does it?
When Jingle Bells was first written, it was written with Thanksgiving in mind. There's no mention of anything Christmas in that song.
Doug doesn't believe you.
Well, I guess that laughing all the way, ho ho ho, like was probably an afterthought there. Like they added in kind of like a light bulb or whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, like a light bulb is from Rudolph.
Yes.
Yeah. And then I was thinking about the other ones, like people would say, like Columbus.
What?
Like that did not age well. When it's like you'll go down in history,
And
and it's like,
George
wow, did that get it?
George Washington, though.
What do we say
it
now?
was, it's always George Washington.
I have heard Columbus as well.
Do they say George Washington now?
Yeah. Well, that's
George
rare.
Washington is the one that I hear the most.
Really? Wow. That's cool. Like, that's like one of those things you don't realize that like is, you know, you grow up with different versions of things, right? You know? Really? You guys too? You've always heard it that way. Is it an East Coast thing?
I never
I've heard Columbus as well.
years of my life, and I definitely heard all the perjuration of that song as George Washington in that region.
Maybe it's a dream. Maybe I just like Mandela affected the Columbus into the Rudolph song.
I don't know. I don't really know the Rudolph song.
It's okay. Okay, Doug, you're gonna do all the Mandela crazy tricks on me now. Tostinos, raccoon. What else is there? AKA temporal gaslighting. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Have I heard that before
Is
somewhere?
that a cooking term? Temporal gaslighting?
Temporal gaslighting? That's like a time traveler term. Well, it's really fitting.
Klinkit set the temporal gaslight to November 26th, 2020.
Can we just skip to 2021?
Almost
I'd
there.
be fine with that. This is the part where I'd quote Back to the Future if I knew Back to the Future quotes.
I know a few, but I can't think of any that would be relevant.
That's heavy. There you go. Doc's like, Doc, this is heavy. Hipster got it. Yep.
Why is
Very
everything
cool.
so heavy? Is there a problem with gravity in the future?
Actually, here's a Mandela one for you. It's not Luke, I am your father. It's, what is the actual line?
No, I am your father.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know if that's really Mandela effect.
Yeah, I think that's just more people not. I mean, really, what is Mandela effect of just people not remembering things correctly?
Yeah.
I feel like Luke, I am your father, gives more context to the scene,
True.
and that's why people misremember it.
Yeah.
Misquoted for context, so it has like the brackets and stuff when it should be like written out.
Combine the spices. This might be my last dish I make. Because I have a migraine.
Yeah, that's not a good ingredient.
No.
That wasn't in our
But we still
diet
got
at
a
all.
ways to go.
Yeah. Such is the way we cook in this kitchen.
Yeah.
But you know, the most important part is hanging out with our friends. Hanging out with family that traveled across the country. Not like, you know, out of context, not like they traveled across the country for Thanksgiving. My brother and his wife moved across the country recently. With very safe quarantine times and testings. And, yeah. And hazmat suits. And what's the science called where you split the air?
It's negative pressure and positive pressure.
Negative and positive pressure. Dange has been introducing us to negative and positive pressure And it makes your litter box smell good.
Yes. I was working on making hazmat suits because my mom works in public education, and it's in a state that doesn't believe in scientists.
Maybe doesn't understand. It's a better way, right?
It's kind of like they
Yeah.
pick sides. They made it political. Anyway, so the main thing I learned about was the idea of like a positive pressure suit, where it's a lot like those kind of like inflatable Halloween costumes, where you just have air coming in from like one specific source, and it's getting pushed out from everywhere. So even if it's not perfect, you have like
You still have a fun costume.
you have a fun costume, but you also like have guaranteed airflow from one direction. So like
And you
if you
can
get like an
clean that
actual
airflow.
cut or something on your, you know, on your suit, it's okay because it's still only going to get air flowing outwards through there. So I was working on making some stuff, and then I lost interest, and yeah, got distracted and kind of sad and busy. And
We'll talk
So
about
you-
the cat box.
so yeah, the main thing I did with it is I used the same quality and turned the cat box into a negative pressure cat box. So we've got just this big fan just like at the top of the cat box pulling all that nasty air, and it goes through a filter. And so using this technology, we had, as we drove about 3,000 miles, almost exactly, we had our cats were in the back on a cat box. Or they had a cat box accessible to them. They just were like free roaming back there, and we could never smell it the whole trip.
That's wonderful. I need
Yeah.
that down here.
The actually like probably the best like thing about it. My wife and mom were like talking in this motorhome outside of the house, and they had like all the windows open, and the motorhome's also where we kept this cat box, and they were just chatting in there, and then they like leave to go into the main house. And as they get out, they realize that one of those like clouds of cow stink was actually like on the house, and so it just smelled horrible outside.
We get that in Idaho.
As that happens, there's so many cows.
Clouds,
But
yeah.
they
Cow
couldn't
clouds.
smell it inside the motorhome because the cat box was doing such a powerful job of filtering. And like all the stinky air was just going into the cat box, and just like fresh air was coming out through the filter.
So using like activated charcoal to
There
with the
is
smell?
activated charcoal in it. Basically, greenhouse people have used these kind of filters forever. So it's like you can actually just pre-buy all the stuff.
Ah, cool.
So yeah, you can just get like some 4-inch ducting, a 4-inch inline fan, and a 4-inch like super huge activated carbon filter. They make like pre-filters that you can go on. You know, if you've got like a lot of dust or pollen or something that might clog it, there's like cheaper pre-filter that you can like strap around it. But yeah, like greenhouse and also boating enthusiasts, turns out. They have a lot of, like, they call them air sumps, where like in your boat cabin you can have like some like really stale air like down low where it never gets cycled out. So you have these air pumps that just pump the air out. So yeah, when I was looking at the hazmat stuff, yeah, like turns out I was surprised to learn that like greenhouse people and boating enthusiasts already knew about all of this stuff. But I wasn't really that
And
surprised.
also
because
computer
that's the
people.
Medici effect.
Also computer people.
Computer
Yes.
people. Oh well,
Not,
yeah, some.
not getting
Oh,
dust
yeah.
in your computer, having a negative pressure setup.
That's true. That's true. That is. Well, so the dust is a positive pressure computer.
Yeah, positive pressure setup. Sorry.
Yeah, that's true. I'd forgotten about them as well. But yeah, that's the Medici effect. It's like the effect where there's all these specialized disciplines that have like, you know, so much knowledge and all of this like amazing culture, and they can solve all kinds of problems. And there's a bunch of other people in the world that have those exact problems, they just don't know about it. And so usually like you'll have a guy that's an expert in one thing, and they like move to a new field, and they're suddenly just solving everyone's problems because it's like, oh, you got satellites and you want to like get them into orbit and they have to be really big out there, but like, you know, it's really tiny when they're a shuttle. Well, hey, there's this thing called origami. All sorts of stuff. But yeah, Medici effect.
I was working on some stuff, and then I lost interest as a whole 100% 2020 mood.
Ha.
I added that 2020 in there, chill mags, because. But also, I mean, that's also a whole mood sometimes, huh?
Yeah.
more inclined to happen for 2020 though. You're in the same place, you're seeing the same people, and you're kind of like cooped in. So, it's a lot easier to just get burned out on the things that you're doing.
You know, one thing I noticed with like taking classes online and stuff but like synchronously, not asynchronously online classes. Like you don't get that before and after class time to talk with people.
Mm-hmm.
So like one of the other dudes in the class, like when the teacher wasn't there yet, but the Zoom session was open, it was like we were just talking about stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, I never hang out with these people. We should like actually hang out because you don't get to talk about other things ever unless you're like in class together sometimes. You know?
Yeah, I feel you on that.
MC Argel, so I want to put together a fighter pilot suit with helmet, with breather mask.
Yeah,
That's a way to face the world.
that would do it.
Working 100% remotely, a lot less room for building relationships at work. You got to take more effort for that stuff, it seems.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't happen passively anymore, you know? 2020 anhedonia. I have to look at that word, Mojo. Unless you want to say what it is.
It's misspelled as well. Anhedonia is it's where you don't take pleasure in things that usually interest you. Like I didn't knit for 7 months this year.
You didn't knit for 7 months?
I didn't knit for 7 months.
Oh my god.
Did not
What?
know.
That's
Like-
actually pretty shocking.
Yeah, to the point where I was like, can I craft at all, or is 2020 ruined my capacity to be creative? Period. Full stop. So I picked up crocheting a little bit, and then I did some cross stitch. But I was just like, I have got to get to the point. Either I can knit, or like I can't anymore. And if I can't knit, if I don't knit for the entire year, I should probably rebrand, right? Thankfully, that's over, and I knitted a jillion hats for the last two, the last side quest and this side quest. But there for a while, for months, I didn't craft because I didn't have enough room in my brain or my fingers to deal with it.
I'm happy that you were able to turn your interests to crocheting and other activities in the meantime, then. Do you think that like helped as a refresher?
It's very intentional. I was like, I need to do something. I need to find something that I'm willing to do I need to get fiber back in my hands because I'm not, all I'm doing is watching television, and that's not good for anybody. I need to diversify my attentions again. And so I bought a bunch of cotton yarn, and I was going to make a bunch of those like bath loofahs. And that, whatever else happened, like at that same time that I got those in the mail, I was able to pick up yarn and work on a knitting project again. To the point where I actually mailed all of the cotton yarn to a different person who crochets like for a significant portion of her income. Because I was like, oh, okay, so I bought this, and it turns out that this is what fixed my incapacity to knit, and now I don't want to crochet a bunch of bath loofahs. Do you think that you could use 27 balls of this yarn? She was like, I think I could. What are you doing? I'm like, I don't want it. Can I please just mail it to you? Like, I feel like that would be a good life cycle for this yarn, because otherwise it's going to go under my bed. But
That kind of makes... Oh, sorry, Mojo. Sorry for interrupting.
No, please.
Only if you're done. I was thinking, like, just kind of reminded me, Mojo, just like how this year, for a lot of people, it's kind of like a new hobby kind of thing, like finding ways to, adjust with different schedules. Like, I'm curious if you guys have something you probably never before this year would have picked up, a hobby. Like, I'm just curious if you found something that really invests some of your time in and stuff to kind of help you go by the way. Oh, and it's by 6:30, by the way, says Danny Music.
Oh, thank you, Danny Music.
Very good.
3D
Well,
printing.
We got you.
3D printing.
That was
yeah.
my hobby for the pandemic. I think Dino and I were both talking about how like on like day one of lockdown we both bought 3D printers.
Well, I bought mine like the week before. It just arrived day one.
Oh, it just was good timing.
Yes. And I have
Against
little
my
bits
will.
of stuff everywhere. 3D printed things everywhere.
School for 3 months. That wasn't my idea. That was exciting.
Something kind of new for me, like, because one of my classes is an electronics class, and I'm very bad and dumb at electronics. But when we got to like soldering stuff, like we've been working on a headphone amp, and like when I was soldering things, I just like time disappeared, and I was just like chilling out and doing this repetitive task and seeing progress with the task, and it was like tangible, visual progress. Sometimes you don't get visual progress with music, you know? And I was like, before I knew it, like I had put in all the parts, and I was like way ahead of where I needed to be in class, and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. And I think I'm gonna do there's a microphone preamp that I found a DIY for that we were measuring different things, and it seems like a pretty good cost-effective preamp. So I was like, I might keep doing this stuff. I like it. I don't completely understand it yet, but maybe later.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new skills that I was working on, I did a little bit of pixel art relatively recently, and that's been a lot of fun. And I'd like to get get a tablet and do more digital art related things, even though I have absolutely no idea how to even begin with that. But that would be fun. And then I've been learning a lot of things in After Effects, some of which made it into Game Brass videos.
Oh yeah.
Nothing's changed. Yeah, I can't do my job from home. You can't do telemedicine to do the kind of medicine that I practice. So I just continue to do my job, and I travel for my work. I fly to go work in a hospital once a week. So like my life hasn't changed very much at all. And my roommate continues to have her job. It's just that her job changed. So she went to working from home exclusively, and that's been really great. Just because there's always somebody at the house. It probably makes her bonkers, but yeah, she's an extrovert who works from home now. So thankfully, my son is also an extrovert, and so they can kind of bounce off each other a little bit, and then leave me with just the scraps.
See, Chill Mag's been doing scrapbooking, games, guitar, music is so... Things like guitar, piano is, like, I encourage everyone to, like, if you're not a musician, you know, try and learn a chordal instrument if you can, because it's just so satisfying when you can make a full music for yourself, you know? As opposed to, like, playing a solo instrument, you know, like bassoon or trombone or theremin. Like, having something where you can, you know, get the whole satisfaction of I'm playing a song for myself with piano or guitar.
Bassoon or trombone or theremin.
Yeah, you know, just three instruments.
Those
you know?
are the three normal instruments that people might think
Yeah,
about.
you know,
starting.
just like three random instruments.
The thing that's good with piano and guitar, though, is that they're polyphonic instruments, meaning that they can play multiple notes at the same time. Every instrument that I play is monophonic, and in a way that's kind of limiting for what I can do, like, concert and performance-wise, because I have to have a backing track prepared ahead of time for it.
Yeah.
Trombone is definitely cool, though. Everyone should learn trombone and play it at the same time.
Is mayonnaise a monophonic instrument?
Well, I guess you could go for
Probably.
What is monophonic, you know? Anything with harmonics and overtones, which is everything, is that suddenly monophonic? It's all perception. Pitch is perception. Loudness is perception. So I don't know. It's like, is drum set a monophonic instrument? You know? Is mayonnaise a monophonic instrument? The same question, basically.
Yeah.
Both very complex instruments of culture. Hipster's new hobby is planning activities for other people. So if you need a new hobby, he's got one for you.
Ooh, I need a new hobby, hipster.
Hipster, what should Klinkit do? Wait, you don't need a new hobby. You got enough to do. You're doing fine.
I love new hobbies.
You-
My favorite thing is starting new hobbies.
There you
My hobby
go.
is starting new
Your hobby is new
That's
hobbies.
so accurate.
Building buildings out of cards. We don't have very many cards, though.
We have lots of board games that contain cards.
I don't want to use those
We
cards.
just opened up Gloomhaven. Look how many cards are on the table right
It's
now.
true, there's lots of cards.
It's
You can design your own cards and use them to build buildings. Two
you can
hobbies in one.
print your own cards.
3D print. Then I'm actually using my hobbies, though. Isn't the point to not use your old hobbies?
Doug's been drawing also, which is awesome. I wish I could do a bit more drawing, you know? That's like if I could squeeze in like a couple more hours into my life per day, it'd be nice to like take some time to learn how to draw, because I think that's so cool. And then doing Unity too, which is another thing. It's like, man, if I ever, you know, go into sound designing type things, I don't know a thing about Unity very much at all. I wish I was smarter on that stuff. That's the most important thing. You like doing it.
Exactly. And I think that that's like the draw of taking on new hobbies, especially things that are very different from the skills that you already have. That when you're doing something that you're good at, then you kind of have this internal expectation for yourself to do well and to achieve at a certain level. But if you're learning something new, then you have more permission to like take the time to learn it and then give yourself permission to fail and give yourself permission to not be good at it, especially right at the beginning. And I think that it's important to not to just do it because you like it and then work on improving from whatever baseline you're already starting at.
New hobbies can be addicting too, because it's like whenever you get a new hobby, there's always, once you get past like the first learning block, it's like a huge improvement. You're seeing improvement every time, but then, you know, like any discipline or arts or whatever, you're gonna find you hit a part where it really flattens out and it takes a lot more work to get better at that thing. And that's usually the point where I like to find a new hobby, you know? Is that why you like new hobbies a lot, Klinkit?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
I confess I wasn't listening because I was spilling soup all over myself.
Dange says, fail and grow is a core value at my job. I've heard someone describing, actually Akash Dakar says this. Dange, you know Akash, right?
Oh yeah, Akash is awesome.
Yeah, he met Akash before Akash was the cool person that we all know and love today in the game community. Actually, it was pretty cool back. Not everyone knew him and loved him, but he was lovable, and now everyone knows him, kind of, in video game audio, right? Something like that. But he says that game design, game development, is just failing upwards. Would you agree with that, Dange and Markachi?
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Absolutely.
All right, I gotta check if we have an egg wash. I'm gonna bring this to a boil. And then...
Oh, hi, Goose. Are you looking
A
outside?
light egg wash. Let's do a light egg wash.
Bathing of egg wash.
Just a light egg wash. Hi, Coos. Oh, goodbye.
Bye, Goose. He sees Dange and Ash in the other end.
Oh my god, I can't pick up an egg. There we go. Took too much effort.
Hi,
Do
Rosie.
the cats ever jump on the table when you're cooking?
No. Actually, no.
It's usually when it's full, you know, like when there's so much stuff on this island thing. They usually don't.
There's
Now,
something tasty they might.
or if they suspect the cat grass is there.
Yeah, that's true.
Clink has been growing a bunch of different things, and to include a bunch of cat grass. And Koos saw me put it back, and he forgot where it was. He thought it was on top of the oven for some reason because he couldn't see from the floor and wanted to jump up on that. But no. How are you?
That's
Oh,
good
sorry.
that the cats
Go ahead.
are relatively well behaved in that regard.
Are they kind of? I don't know. I don't understand Koos. He's an alien. Yeah, hi. How are you enjoying your American Thanksgiving, Rosie?
Are you eating stuffing?
The entire United States, why would they have stuffing in Brazil?
Because we like to think of ourselves as the center, I guess. I don't know.
Everyone needs to enjoy stuffing, regardless of whether or not it's Thanksgiving. Around here, it's a Thanksgiving thing, but everyone needs to enjoy it.
Have you ever had stuffing outside of Thanksgiving and Christmas?
Yes, for the 2 weeks after Thanksgiving.
That's a good point.
Oh, okay. Well, like, it's not the
Not
kind of
really,
thing that you
otherwise.
just make on a Thursday in March.
No. It's like made around Thanksgiving, sometimes Christmas, and that's it.
Favorite food was Thanksgiving dinner. So when we got married, that's what we had. We served turkey and stuffing and mashed potatoes and vegetables as our meal at the wedding reception. Because why not? Like it's like what are we gonna feed to our friends and family? And it's like, well, my favorite food is turkey, and I'm like, okay, let's do that. Whatever. Can I have something besides condiments for my meal? And if the answer is yes, then we're set.
This doesn't make the noises like it did.
It does.
Does it? But not to the extent, right? I wonder if the pan, just the material, makes it better.
Material, but I can feel it kind of.
Oh. It's gotta simmer.
Ooh, yeah. The hot plate thing takes, what is this called? Hot plate, right?
Yeah.
Induction plate. It makes extremely high frequencies, and
Oh, that's what that is.
me and the cat don't like it.
Actually, I think I'm gonna move it to the actual stove and do something else over here. I gotta make a roux. And we also gotta finish this
Stuffing.
recipe. Let's see where we're at. So, dubious food is sitting still, dubiously. Strain. Dutch oven.
The best part is the pre-leftovers. Yes.
Sprinkle vegetables.
Is that just the overs?
It's the right overs.
The right overs? I like that. We're having leftovers, left, right, and center overs.
Mm-hmm.
To it left under.
We don't talk about the unders.
Anything that fell off the table is now what you have to eat for the following meal.
Oof. Tough
Yeah.
but fair.
Ugh. Tough but fair, just gross. Like, you need a dog. Like, no, I need cleaner children.
Alright, we're gonna move this over to the stove.
It's a great way to learn to not drop your food. Someone just dropped their food.
This one doesn't want to start today. We'll put it in the middle. this one want to start now? It's playing games with me. It literally just started. I'm gonna shut the door. What on earth? There we go. Okay. That's gonna need some looking at later.
The oven is just adding to the dubiousness of the dubious food.
But this one's not even the dubious food. Alright. I'm gonna throw a lid on it. Oh yeah, I have nice new cooking stuff. Nice new cooking dishes. They're very nice. Okay. OC has a cat scarf. I'm jealous. What are we doing here today? We are making dubious food. That's what we're doing. What got on my hand? My thumb is, it has like a new yellow skin on it, and I'm not sure what it's from. What was I cooking with? I don't remember. So, oh, dubious food. That's the cookbook. There's too many cookbooks going on here today. All right. I passed it. We are melting butter in a large Dutch oven. All right.
Sounds good.
Add olive oil. So we got 1 tablespoon of butter, 2 tablespoons of olive oil, and a Dutch oven. Yeah, I love the Dutch oven. I only recently got one for the first time. One of my favorite kitchen additions. I did not go splurge on a Le Creuset one though. It's a little outside my pay grade. And some butter. Ooh, should we use goat butter? Since this is the day of cooking from Zelda. I think we should.
Oh yeah, it's goat butter in the game.
Let's use some goat butter on this. It's the only time I use the goat butter is when I'm cooking Zelda food. Where's my fork? Not my fork, my knife. What you up to, Bassoonify? PB&J. He's already given up on me.
I know how these streams go. Sorry, my mic's off right now. I thought it was on break. I know how these streams go. So you got like your PB, I have my PB&J jar, and just PB jar, PBJ, right? Peanut butter jar. Just poop it, right? Just take a scoop and eat it.
No, you put too many leftovers on your plate. Oh no.
Yes, you gotta eat them all now.
IKEA has a budget liquor set. This one's the Amazon Basics one, which is pretty good. I haven't tried IKEA's. But there's like a bunch of them now. I've seen like a bunch of the different enamel cast irons. Dutch ovens.
I believe you can do it.
But then you can also make them double leftovers. Like just put some plastic wrap over that plate and stick it in the fridge. Oh my gosh.
There's a pan on there. It's really loud when you drop a spoon in it, by the way.
Oh, it smells good.
thank you for letting me hang.
You heading out, Mojo?
Got peace out and go be productive.
Oh no.
All right.
Thanks
Well,
for hanging out
for
with
hanging
us.
out with us and keeping us company, Mojo.
You made it. You helped make
Bye,
it special, making it
Mojo.
friendly and Friendsgiving.
I was honored to be a part of the community experience. My pleasure to be with you. I'm thankful for all of you, and I wish you all a wonderful, safe day, week, month, year, etc. And I'll talk to you next time I talk to you.
Oh, there's a
Same
cat out
here,
there knocking on the
Mojo.
door.
There's a cat out
Have a
there.
good one. Good to see you.
Hello, Koos. We locked our cat outside apparently.
You did.
I didn't. Did I? Oh, I did. That's right. I did. That was me.
Koos literally knocked on the door. It was like a knock. I'm like, how did he do that? You don't have fists. Unless he has hidden them.
Melt faster, butter. What am I doing once it melts? I have to keep track.
What is this for?
The dubious food.
Oh, more dubious food. Do I get to press button on a recipe, or is it?
Let's start smoke. Add olive oil, and then add chicken. What are you asking?
Oh, if I had to press a button on the recipe.
I don't think so.
Thought.
No. Oh, actually, yeah, we can bring that back up. Let's bring recipe bot. And then click play. And then you're gonna have to update a bit. Oh. One more. One.
Eggs.
Did that? Did that? We did. Ah. Wait, go back. Oh, we can't. Okay, we'll keep it with this one then. We are one step before this.
Oh, I thought you already did that part.
No.
Sorry.
All right, bring us back to chat, please.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good, it's sprouting. That's what we wanted.
The dubious food?
The butter.
That,
Oh, the butter.
That cooked butter.
I think Koos is hungry. He's acting funny. Or just wants back out again? I don't understand cats. Koos, what's up? Do you want a treat? You
Why
want
do
a
I
treat?
keep closing this recipe? Oh my gosh. I gotta go fast before this burns. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm smelling
Is it smoking?
dubiousness.
See the side.
Save the butter.
Oh, is there a cat out there again? Trooper, what are you doing? How many cats did you lock outside?
I don't know. Enough of them.
He was like trying to open the screen door. Oh, well. And now they're both out there, so.
Oh, here's my tongs.
Come on. Back inside.
I know, this recipe's fancy. You never thought it'd be this hard to make dubious food, did you?
It's like I think it was the first recipe I made in Breath of the Wild. And the second and the third.
The
and
apples
fourth.
weren't your first?
Just straight to the dubious food. Couldn't figure a thing out. I was trying to season it with all the monster parts. Okay, I'm trying
Yeah,
to get Trooper
so
back
I've
in.
been playing Thousand Year Door,
Uh-huh.
and I'm trying to get every recipe. And when you cook something that's not a recipe, you get what's called a mistake, and it's essentially that game's dubious food.
Oh.
So, okay, guess how many I've made so far? I want to pull up the number.
Is it in the thousands?
Just guess. Take a guess.
How many recipes?
How many times I've made the mistake, which is an invalid recipe.
54.
All right. I'm gonna say 1,800.
1,935.
Oh, that was close.
Oh my gosh.
You were really close. I'm almost at 2,000.
How many recipes do you have left to find?
4
Oh my
out
god.
of 57.
Oh my gosh.
How did the game expect you to do it without looking?
I
it up?
don't know.
That's bonkers.
To be fair, the most recent recipe I found, when I had 5 left, and someone was asking that same question, like, how are you supposed to figure this out? And I'm like, well, the game does tell you a few, and I can name all the examples. There's a email thing you get, it's like a newsletter, and it always has a recipe in it, and there's one that you find in like a book. So I pulled up the last email newsletter, like, see, here's an example of recipe you found. I scrolled down to the recipe, and it's one I didn't have yet.
Oh snap!
So that brought me down to 4 to go.
I'll
Yeah,
try
so-
adjusting a delay, Mags. I never quite found. We'll see if that helps.
That's beeping.
The dubious food is giving me
Oh, I'm
those
beeping.
mistake vibes.
You're beeping.
I couldn't tell where it was coming from. It was really odd. It was coming from below me. Yeah, I want to make recipes from Thousand Year Door sometime.
Oh, the most recent one's great. So what you do is you take a bunny made out of snow, right? It's called a snow bunny.
Mm-hmm.
You give it some spicy soup. You combine those two, and you get cake.
Oh. Well, that makes
That's
sense.
how it works. Yeah.
Yeah, everything makes perfect sense.
Some of them don't make any sense like that. There's this thing called inky sauce that is either or a combination of squid ink, chocolate, and poison. Depending on what you use it is used as squid ink, chocolate, or poison.
Oh, goodness. Wait, you
Yep.
say you can cook poison?
You can cook a poison shroom, and it uses the inky sauce on a mushroom, essentially.
Oh.
Or you can make chocolate cake out of it, or you can make inky pasta. So I don't quite know what this inky sauce is, but I don't want it. I do not want to try it.
Maybe it's like how pufferfish. There's a certain part of the pufferfish that's toxic, and you have to stay away from. But
Oh,
then
true.
everyone likes everything else.
Yeah. Could be. But this is a bowl of liquid. You got to stay away from the left half of the bowl. That's bad. Don't mix it.
Better not mix them.
So I was thinking, like, there's a lot of cooking in different video games. Like, you know, we have cooking in Breath of the Wild, which we're familiar with. Combine the ingredients, listen to the shaky dance, watch them bounce around, and get either good food or dubious food. What other some kind of examples of cooking in video games you think did a good, bad, or strange job? You were just talking about the cake. Was that in Thousand Year Door?
Yep. I mean, most of the recipes make some amount of sense. You take an ultra shroom, you take jam and jelly, and you get a jelly ultra, which is just an ultra shroom with jelly on top.
I think part of the reason why I kind of shied away from cooking mechanics in video games is that it's like they encourage you to want to experiment, which is cool, but then if you experiment and you're not satisfied with the result, then you lose whatever the resource was that you put into it.
Yep.
So I'm the kind of person who, when I play a video game, I'll get to like the last boss and it'll be like, do I really need to use this overpowered healing item or this overpowered damage item?
Yes.
But I won't have it for later.
It's the last boss of the game. There is no later. Yeah, but you never know.
I'm such an item hoarder in video games too. Like, I don't want to use this super cool potion. What if I need it later and it's still at the end boss?
It's like
I'm still
Pokemon,
thinking
you
that.
still haven't used like your original potion that you got from the PC as like the cheat in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like Pokemon, I never would use the TMs that were not renewable.
Or the ethers, the elixirs. 'Cause those you don't buy anywhere. You can only get them, like, you find them.
Yep,
Never
exactly.
used those.
I thought WildStar had a very interesting cooking thing, where like you get your ingredients and stuff, but like to get the seasoning of the ingredients, it had this whole spectrum of like I don't know. They like this whole spectrum of like I don't remember how it was all arranged, but there was sweet, sour, spicy, savory, salty, whatever, and spicy or whatever. And then like you would have these different like you could add tangy was another one. Like you knew that the recipe target was somewhere in this area. So like if the flavor was neutral, you maybe would add a dollop or it was like certain measurements, like a dollop of yogurt. It would go towards tangy. It's like, oh, but it needs to be more in the savory thing. So you add like this certain amount of a seasoning and it like moves it up and you're trying to like find where this recipe is, like to get the right flavor for it. So I thought that was kind of, I haven't seen another game do that. I thought
Yogurt.
Tangy.
It's going the wrong way. Yeah, that sounds similar to actually the Minecraft mod Terra Firmacraft does. You don't really have control over all the seasonings and things, but you can make sandwiches and you can make salads. And you need to have like 4 ingredients and bread for a sandwich. And then it comes out as being like sweet, savory, spicy, or whatever. And depending on those flavors is how healing it is for your hunger. But you can also just ignore it and it's still fine. Which I think is good about the cooking mechanic. You could just ignore it, but if you want to spend a little bit of time and actually try to figure it out, you can get some benefit.
What's this non-Zelda music doing here?
Yeah, that means we just got to the very end of the playlist. So restart it.
I can't hear the music at all.
That's okay.
It's super quiet.
I try to make it louder. He likes it quiet, though.
Well, I mean, it depends. Yeah, there's a lot going on.
There's also some sizzling going on now.
It's going to be quiet for us so we can hear their voice,
Yeah, that's true. It's my first time trying the Discord thing on the kitchen.
Yeah, it's been cool. Like, just, sometimes it's just when it's me and Klinkit and chat, and it's just like...
I know, we should do this more often.
Yeah, get more people to just come hang out and talk, because this is funner.
Yeah, you don't want to talk to me the whole time.
No, I don't. I get enough of that.
I'm trying to
This is a lot
stop
of fun.
patting my arm when I'm trying to do things.
What was that, Danny?
I just said this is a lot of fun, and now that you also have more than you and Klinkit living in the house for the time being, then you also have more options.
It is difficult to hear, though, when we are sizzling. So one day I'll figure out a good solution.
Sorry, the sizzling should go down a little bit now.
Oh, I was here for the sizzling. The sizzling ASMR.
Cast irons aren't really meant for induction heat. So sometimes it gets too hot, which is what just happened a minute ago.
Sound of Searing sounds like a good band name.
Sounds
That
of
is a-
sizzling. Or
that's
sounds
a
of
good-
searing?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good band name. Like a metal band?
Yeah, they'd definitely be metal.
When you have like a metal band, sounds of searing, I imagine like blacksmith noises too. I expect like hammers and anvil sound effects.
Ooh.
Those are
Make
sick
it like
in
an,
like orchestra.
Make it like an industrial metal band
Yeah.
I'd like
instead
a
of a screamo band.
I'd like a Zeldathon metal band with Dan on vocals.
Dan.
8-bit Friggity.
Oh, on vocals for metal?
Yeah.
Does he scream metal well?
You don't have to scream metal.
You just want it.
You just need the energy.
You just really want it.
I do.
I kind of do too now. And other Danny Music on whistling.
Ooh.
I would be the least metal of the bands, but I like metal music.
I'd like to see the whole Underwire brass band Zeldathon try and do metal.
The Underwire brass band, except the wire is a theremin.
I could put a distortion effect on the theremin to make it sound crunchy.
Mm.
And Neuropound can actually play guitar in metal.
Alright. Move that please for me.
Moving.
Just out of the way. And then we're gonna do something magic.
What's that?
I need that.
Oh.
I just needed you to grab it.
Doug, you'd have to be drum set with 2 kick drums.
No, I forgot a sausage. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't see her.
I thought I had felt in there for any sausages that were remaining, and I did not see any. But I missed one.
One dubious piggy.
The vibraphone is a metal instrument. That's true.
It's just full of ingots, essentially. Was it ingots or ingots?
Ingots.
Ingots.
I called it ingots, yeah.
That's another word that I've like only seen in video games but never heard someone pronounce, you know? I have a lot of problem with some of those words. Like latency.
You say latency.
Oh, latency. It's latency now?
It is.
I can't remember which one's the real one because I always said the wrong one all the time. And I used to say latency. The real one's latency. And now I guess I've been corrected on it. Where I say latency now.
Proud of you.
Thank you. Doug, you just spelled it out. It's latency. It's like, there you go.
The one that threw me was agate, because apparently it's agate and not agate, even though it's spelled like agate.
That's true.
Oh, it's agate.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like I knew what agate was when it was said, and then I knew what it was like from sight.
What is agate?
Is it a metal thing?
It's like a
Gem?
yeah, like a
Yeah,
crystally
it's
thing.
a-
Is that where the name Agatha comes from?
I don't know.
Like pearl, amethyst, and the other one? And Agatha? The rejected crystal gem?
She had a fling with Professor Oak.
Dark, I'm
Agate
glad
the
you're
gem.
enjoying this single piece of forgotten sausage cooking.
No sausage left behind. It's one little piggy. Or like inventing letters into things, like in audio. I thought it was world clock forever instead of word clock. And I'm so glad I never said it out loud because I would have probably embarrassed myself. But I kept calling it world clock in my head.
World lock?
World clock instead of word clock.
Wait,
It's like the
what's-
clock that syncs up things
It's not
in audio.
world clock?
Well, in audio, it's word clock.
Oh.
For like what's you're syncing. I don't know. I don't get it. What does it do?
I don't know why it's word specifically either.
I feel like that's a typo someone made.
No, it's called word clock. for
Like the
audio.
person who originally did it accidentally made a typo and
Really
then
old
just,
typo.
they just kept it.
I want to believe that's half of the English language typos that we went with.
Seriously.
And then the other half is just stealing from other languages.
Yeah. There's some sizzle. There's the sizzle.
There she is.
Klinkit's mic is basically pointing directly at the sizzle too.
It is kind of.
But that's okay. I think she's doing it on purpose because she knows you guys like it.
The S in ASMR stands for sizzle.
Auditory, sizzle, meaty response.
It makes you feel like you're sizzling too.
For real though, I started watching some ASMR videos before bed now. Like
Really?
non-vocal ones, just sound
Not
effects.
Are you sitting next to me when you do
You
this?
saw I had my headphones on, right?
Oh.
'Cause-
Oh, that's why you're not giggling anymore. You used to watch comedy videos.
Yeah, and giggle while I fall asleep. But you know what? Now I changed it up a little bit. I've been getting
Laugh is
for
not
like
too
that
bad.
tingle and relaxingness.
Ah, it makes me so tense.
It actually like is intense for me.
I have a
in
bad
good way.
reaction to some of those ASMR things. They don't relax me.
The vocal ones probably. You know,
The vocal ones I can't do. I might be able to do
can't.
like sizzles and stuff from a pan. That's not why you're not giggling anymore. It's true.
I used to watch Donkey before bed every night.
Yeah,
Just
every
like pull
night.
up a
I'd
random
be, like,
Donkey video
trying
and
to go
just
to bed and
laugh.
he just starts like giggling.
I don't know. It's like a bedtime story. That is so cute. Bassoonify giggling himself to sleep with Donkey.
I think we need 5 more minutes on that. This brioche looks really good though.
Most ASMR noises make me aggressively upset, and it's interesting because I was like talking about
Yeah, me
in
too.
the psychoacoustics class when the guy was doing a presentation. One of the guys was like, "It just activates my fight or flight." Like when we were listening
Yeah,
to some
that's
examples.
what it does to me. Like there was on NPR they did something at one day that was like on ASMR and I had to turn it off because I was just talking about it, but they would give like examples and I had to just turn it off. Like, I can't listen to this right now.
Vinny Vine Sauce is my ASMR. This is dark. Get fighty. This is interesting. How it affects people differently. There's definitely science there, you know? Like, some people say that it actually triggers in parts of the brain where, like, intimacy triggers and stuff. So I thought that was, like, interesting. For some people, it's like a replacement for, you know, intimacy. Isn't that, is that weird? I don't know. Imagine being in a sensory deprivation chamber with ASMR, like an anechoic room.
Ooh.
I don't know, anechoic ASMR. What's a sensory deprivation chamber, Dange?
It's like you're floating in water.
You're floating in water?
It's like perfect body temperature water. You can't feel it at all.
Oh.
No sound, no sight.
It's also salt water, so you float better.
Yeah, perfectly buoyant.
You're perfectly buoyant. It's just skin temperature water. You don't feel anything. You don't see anything. A lot of people kind of start hallucinating, and like
They say you can hear the blood flowing through your ears.
Ah, wow.
Yeah, but then there's like some dude chewing on both sides of your ears.
Oh no.
Just ruin it.
ASMR mukbang. The M stands for mukbang.
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 A automatic sizzling mukbang
Mukbang.
response.
Makes enough sense to me.
You know what? I'm gonna change it from sizzling to smacking.
Ooh.
Like someone that eats. Yeah, there you go. Some automatic smacking mukbang response.
Yeah.
Well, there's a Brazilian company offering some discounts on that type of tank, and you're curious to try it.
To buy a
interesting.
tank or to like sit in one? Well, like lay in one.
Do you lay if there's no sense?
Yeah, you lay down.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
you'd be
you lay
floating.
down.
Yeah,
I was
just
like,
floating on
without
your back.
a sense of like what is, sensory. Are you even laying technically? Are you?
I think you'd still feel it.
I mean,
You
it's
have your
not like
your inner
Noel
ear is
G.
still pulling
That's
the right
true.
way.
But it has nothing to react to because you're not moving. So eventually, maybe it also starts just going crazy, trying to make stuff up.
No, I think you'd be able to tell. It's like when you're in an airplane and the airplane's not moving, but you can tell it's turning.
Yeah, I mean, you still have like gravity.
Yeah, gravity's still pulling down internally.
I mean, that's still vestibular response, like in your ear. Like gravity is what's affecting that.
Yes.
It makes me wonder, does VR games, does that enact like vestibular responses? Like
Yes. That's why you get motion sick sometimes.
Doug's never played VR, he wouldn't know.
I've never played VR either, but that's what I imagine is how you get motion sick.
Yeah. That's like, to my understanding, like, I don't really know anything about it, but I always assumed that whenever you see motion but you don't feel motion, that's your body's cue that you're probably poisoned. And so you just need to throw up everything you can because, like, that's your only chance at living.
You know, that makes sense. There's logic there.
Doug quickly shoves the valve index and body trackers and looks, ooh, the valve index, how is that going?
That's a fun one.
I've heard good things.
I like it.
It's beautiful. It's really good.
Doug, have you played Super Hot on it?
Ooh.
It's like that index changed Super Hot so well. It's like just being able to like grab something and just throw it. It was great. Makes it a lot easier because I was playing it earlier with the H2C Vive, and trying to use the button to like grab and let go was so weird. But yeah, but the index is like, it just fits so perfectly to your hand. You can just like, you just like.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, it's strapped on there.
Wow.
Nice.
He's gonna go grab things tonight. Excellent. I was on Oculus before, the thing that motivated me, yeah, there we go. And Dange bought us Oculus Quests.
Yeah,
Twos.
Cheap.
They're cheap.
It's like portable.
It has some handy things to it.
Yeah. Next year, when things are back to normal, you can take it to Zeldathon. Like, just share it with friends.
I want to go out into a football field and play Blade and Sorcery without worrying about destroying things in the house as I swing about rapidly.
That'd be amazing.
VR's been like a good since you got that for us, it's been a good outdoor coper mechanism. Like
for us and for you.
For me, yeah. He got it for us. I've been using it. Klinkit has unboxed hers. But I like Ultimate Fishing Simulator.
Nice.
I like that. I like Elite Dangerous in it because it's being able to just look around and while you're flying, it makes it cool.
That's nice. I've got tons of hours in Beat Saber.
Beat Saber seems really fun.
It is so fun. Yeah. Oh man. It's like my new Dance Dance Revolution. I played a bunch of that as well.
Quest 2 basically like the casual VR. Yeah, it is casual.
There we go.
Actually, I've thought about using the Quest 2 to control, because I have it hooked up to remotely control my computer wirelessly. So right now, because the console is on the network, right now I have my Steam Link attached to a monitor, so it's controlling my computer remotely if I need to make changes to it, because it's using the software to control it up there. But I could use the Quest also to in VR change cameras. Ooh.
Beautiful big bread footage.
Now that's a loaf.
Wow. It looks very tear apart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The Minish Cap brioche.
That is the brioche of Minish Cap.
That looks really good.
We're gonna make another one.
We're gonna RNG manip us into Thanksgiving. I really don't remember how the brioche makes an RNG manip in
No.
Minish Cap, but apparently it's part of it. Mel says, I wonder if I could mod KSP into VR. I would throw up. Because, you know, sometimes you're spinning for a while. Especially if the Kraken gets a hold of you.
Do you remember when we
There's
went
more
to the...
incentive to not do that.
Well, you can't control the Kraken sometimes. That is when physics goes wrong. Sorry, what were you going to say, Klinkit?
Do you remember when we went to Disneyland? Dange was here for that too.
Oh, yeah.
And we went on the Star Wars ride, like the mostly stationary
Star
one,
Tours?
and we all came out car sick.
What happened to us?
We were like, I guess we're all old now.
Yeah, that was weird. I was so young and spry. But now that I get my VR legs going on a little bit now, I don't get so sick from games. Like, maybe I should go back and prove myself.
I just remember in the spinning teacups, spinning as fast as I could spin us.
Why?
Because I have to. And then I was like, hey, don't look up. That's a horrible idea. Looking up is like, wow, the world is just...
Yeah, I looked up.
I think Blanket, did you look up as well?
I don't remember.
Yeah. So that might also be to blame for the motion sickness thing.
Artsy Rosie says, I love Ria so much, but I hear it's very difficult dough to get done right. Is it correct?
Well, it was a bit of a process. This is actually my first time attempting it. It looks like it came out okay. I'm not 100% sure on how well I did getting it to rise. This other one looks a little better. It maybe needed longer to rise. So we'll see how this other one comes out. Because I have enough for 2 loaves. But yeah, it's kind of crazy because there's 3 sticks of butter in it. So I had to knead the dough while also implementing like 3 sticks of butter. And Bassoonify I was covered in like dough all over my hands. I was like, can you put more flour down so he'd like scoop some more?
I had to assist.
It was very messy.
It would not be a stream without our kitchen getting messy.
Well, that wasn't the stream though.
No, that was the pre-stream party. The pre-stream 2 to 3 a.m.-ish baking party.
Yeah, I've made a bread similar to that before. So it wasn't like I wasn't like shocked by that butter part because I was like, oh, okay, I've done one of these before. But yeah, it's a little weird when it's just like everywhere.
The Legends Cookbook apron. Yes.
It sure is.
Yeah.
I will show you the Legends book too. This recipe's not from there. I actually have 3 cookbooks that I'm using.
Did you say the magic word? The Legends Cookbook?
Yes.
Whoa, do you want like a close-up of it? Like...
yeah, you can throw it up there.
It's pretty.
It's legendary.
And it's distributed by the Yeti who made these aprons. I think you can maybe buy them still.
That's how you cook like a hero.
But this is not from there. This is Pixelated Vika. She's another Twitch streamer. This is one of her recipes, the brioche specifically. From Minish Cap.
Yes. The other recipe, where was that? I haven't been keeping good track. But this was the other recipe being done.
No, that's the dubious.
Dubious food with pesto and chicken, but not chicken. Beyond. Yes.
There we go. Okay. Which one am I doing? Oh, the stuffed pumpkin.
Dark Case says, I once had those crappy phone VR headsets. It was so terrible. Maybe one day if I actually try VR, it'll be decent. You know, if you don't mind putting your Facebook account on VR, like, then the Quest 2 is, you know, it's handy.
There are a lot of VR places opening up in like malls and arcades and stuff, where it's almost like laser tag, where you just like pay for like 1 round and you put on the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like one of my former coworkers went to go work on one with Disney, and so like outside of Disney World, there's like this big Star Trek VR thing. I don't know the story because I haven't done it, but yeah, it's modern VR does some amazing things. Like you just feel like you're in a different room. Like when you first take off the headset after being in there for a while, it's just I'm back. Whoa.
VRcades. That's VRcades. That's like arcades. It's awesome.
More goat butter. Sticking to the goat butter today.
Well, it didn't take long for the Quest 2 to get jailbroken, so you know it's just a way to get like, especially if you go for like I think what the 32 gig version is just $300 or something, which for standalone VR does it all in its own. Like, and they just follow steps online to jailbreak it. Not that we actively condone any such thing. I don't speak for anyone like Zeldathon or anyone that I represent. My views are my own.
That works. That's a disclaimer that'll work, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I hear. But yeah, good stuff. VR has gotten amazingly good. A new index.
No, Valve Index pretty good.
Valve Index is awesome. The one I'm excited for trying someday was a collaboration between HTC and an eye tracking company called Tobii, where they put eye tracking in the VR goggles, so what you're focusing on and with where your eyes are looking is an additional input that can be used. Which makes things like telekinesis a lot easier if you can just like look at something and just like slam it to the side.
Imagine the horror games though.
No, that thing. No, that
Don't
thing.
don't look at this, or it's gonna attack you.
Or do the opposite, like the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who.
Yeah,
What do those
that's-
do?
Oh, well, they can only move if no one's looking at them. It's also nice when NPCs can like be aware of your eyes. Like you actually have to kind of be polite. You can't just do like the VR, just like, oh, I'm throwing my face through the table. This is fun. Smell-o-vision. I have not seen that. I don't think I need smell in a game. Like, it would just ruin Shrek.
Or enhance it.
I also saw they're working on this like skin technology where it's a synthetic thing, and then you just wear this like sleeve, and then it's programmed to like vibrate and shake a little bit in response to the thing that you're touching in VR.
Yeah, there's some like definitely some haptic type things that are available. Give me that, says Doug. Doug, you don't play VR. What would you want that standalone for? I'm ready to leave this world.
Wow.
I mean, like, it'd be pretty darn cool for immersion.
Oh yeah. What you need though is like a full body exosuit that can like, you know, you can push against or like lock the joints or like help actually like guide you. So like, you know, your body can only move so fast on its own. So if you imagine like
The resistance of a weapon, you know?
yeah, it's like look at the resistance of a weapon, but also like if you're like a super powered character and you're tired, maybe it like helps you move.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, if we've all read the Halo books, you know, you don't want to jump on the alpha version of that. But, yeah. But yeah, and then, so basically you just like, get like the whole thing plugged in and suspended by like the back of your spine where like, your hands would never naturally go to. Then you just could be floating there and you can like run, jump, and spin. Be good.
Breath of the Wild feedback, where you feel every bounce of ragdoll when you roll off a giant cliff.
Wow. Is it the same though? Like, don't you have to scream yourself though the whole time instead of having like Link scream for you?
Yeah, like I wonder how that kind of technology would work for games in which you literally get shot, or you're jumping off giant cliffs or things like that. That'd be a little scary to me, honestly.
I'm gonna set the pain sensitivity down to tickle, if you don't mind, for this round.
Yes.
Oh, the G's on Kerbal Space Program.
Yeah, G's would be pretty hard to do.
Danger and I were talking about, like, when you fall and like make big falls in VR, like our knees make a response, like it's bracing to be injured. Do you get that, Danny?
I haven't done it, but I've seen it. I've never really played VR to know, but I've seen people do it.
Bassoonify, yes, I totally get that. Just like even in VR chat and having had it a while, I don't get motion sickness anymore, but just like jumping off of high stuff onto solid ground, mentally it does it makes me feel kind of like stressed in my brain.
Yeah, there's some physical responses that happen. It's very interesting.
Yeah. Huh. Would be most fun. It would take a ton of practice though. Is VR combined with indoor skydiving.
Ooh,
Once
yes.
you know how to fly around and stuff, because it's so hard. And I tried. My wonderful wife took me indoor skydiving for a birthday, like I think 2 years ago, and it was amazing. It was so much fun, but I could not control myself at all. It was hard. And then at the end of the thing, the instructor just kind of shows off. It's like, those guys in that wind tube are basically Peter Pan. They can do whatever they want. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, a lot of fun. I need to do it more.
Yeah, I've done that. I did that once a while back. It's really hard.
Nice. Wind tunnel. Turns on and off for simulating low G. Could be fun.
How many?
Or just go in an airplane, like the Vomit Comet. It's like, they just fly downwards fast enough, and then you like actually feel negative G's, or like 0 G. Not really negative.
How would negative G work?
You fly down faster.
I think negative G is like antimatter. So you're kind of just like exploding in all directions.
Ah.
Yeah.
I made a mess of peas.
Yes.
If you guys didn't notice.
That's what that close-up cam is for.
No peas left behind. Every pea is as important as every other pea.
Yeah. It's true, Bob. What we need to do is we need to go just into low Earth orbit and just get in a spinning chamber. So like they can just speed down or slow down the rotation.
Ooh, presentation. Want to get these peas out of here?
Yeah.
They gotta peace out.
Oh.
Right? Because I'm gonna keep them out of the shots.
Or
Way to
perhaps
keep
I
the
should
peas.
wait to plate it until after we finish the dubious food? And everything else?
I guess, because then it would just get soggy in there, right?
Yeah.
And then, like, we wouldn't
That's
eat it
true.
because we wouldn't take the picture yet.
Okay, I'll wait a minute.
Oh, teaser.
Teaser.
Teaser, teaser, pumpkin.
Teaser.
Savorer. A pumpkin squeezer would be just called a squash.
Do you mind taking the peas, frozen peas off my phone?
Oh, yeah, sure.
They kind of spilled over there.
Pumpkin pleaser. That came to my mind too, Chilomags.
Pumpkin sneezer came to mind. That sounds like a pretty dramatic health issue.
Let's see, what is left?
Pumpkin freezer.
I mean, there's many things left, but what are we still attempting today that is left? What do I have left of this thing? I have them simmering. Cool. So that just really needs to cook and be plated. And then I've got bread in the oven. And I've got... That's done. We have pie. Actually, we're pretty much done. Believe it or not.
Nice.
Yeah. I was gonna make a couple other things, but I think I'm gonna nix them. They're not as important anyway. Like glazed vegetables, you know. Can make glazed vegetables anytime. We're also gonna make Yeto soup, but I think I'm gonna save that for another day because we have the pumpkin soup already. Well, let's work on some pretty plating then.
Indeed.
So we have pretty
Oh, man.
bottles. We got pretty everything. Move those things so they're not on camera anymore. Lots of frozen peas.
Looking at the meat and rice bowl from the book.
Who is?
Oh, Argetlum. Do you have that one too?
Yeah, I have the book. This.
Oh, I mean,
so-
I was asking Argetlum if he has that book.
Oh, not me. Yeah, so I will post like what the recipes were in the Zeldathon Discord later, if you guys want to find the sources and stuff. But we used, well, I gotta make that chew jelly too. I promised to make, but we're not gonna make it right now because I'm too tired.
Of course.
I've got a migraine.
It's Thanksgiving. You should eat something.
But we will make that. But what we did have time to make today was the brioche, which I will put a recipe in for Minish Cap. We have the stuffed pumpkin from Breath of the Wild. This one is from, so if you have been to cons, you may have seen it. It's like a small like cooking magazine type thing that's all Zelda themed. There's only one issue of it, but that's from that magazine. You can actually get it on Etsy, so I'll have a link to that. And then the ebook version. And then I also have another cookbook, which I have, this is the one I was going to use for all the chew jellies. I don't know where it went. This cookbook, oh, here it is, it's right in front of me. This cookbook, actually, one of the creators of this cookbook is in our Discord, the Zeldathon Discord now. Fun fact. This one, and so I'm going to be making from this, the chew jelly. Because it has a bunch of cool chew jelly recipes in it.
If you think about it, if you have to chew your jelly, I'm not sure that you're eating the right jelly.
What is on my foot? Is that garlic? Yeah.
All right, friends. I'm going to head out.
See ya, Danny.
Thanks for hanging
I,
out.
I
with
also
us.
have to go because I have my own stream to do in 20 minutes.
Oh, very
Oh,
nice. What you up to
Yes.
today?
It is the last scenario for Coasters for Charity for this
Oh.
season. Done all 29 of 30. Last one tonight.
Very cool.
Well, y'all, thanks
Bye,
for hanging
friends.
out. We'll catch you
Yeah,
guys
have a
later.
Enjoy your
wonderful
delicious looking pumpkin.
Oh, yes, here it comes. Ah,
To everyone else, happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate it. If not, happy Thursday because Thursdays are worth celebrating.
Thursdays are worth. Every day
Because
is.
tomorrow's Friday.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Mm.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Have a good night, you
Bye,
guys.
friends. Have a good one. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
We appreciate it.
Whew, almost now to talk to you.
I know, right? Ugh. Us. If you work in retail, our first response this weekend, be safe. Very true. You had to work up Black Friday before, right?
I
back in
have
the day?
worked a Black Friday, yeah. Second? No, I only worked one Black Friday. Once was enough. I did get paid time and a half though, so that was kind of cool. Minecraft. It looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh, will you make a drink to go with it?
Oh, yeah.
Like
yeah.
a potion of some
We
sort?
did. Do I have the ingredients out?
Oh, you
Let's
probably
see.
want to rinse out the bottle too.
Of course, of course.
Make me a red potion and a blue potion.
Red and a blue potion coming
Yeah.
right
Let's
up.
have both of those.
There was a really cool drink that I found, and because I can't quite drink yet, I can drink later in the evening, but
He's not 21 yet.
nah. Gotta wait. You know, certain medicines don't interact well with certain things. But like, there's a bomb chew bomber drink. It looks cute. It's like one of those bomber drinks.
Oh, it's Jiggy.
Oh, hi, Jiggy.
Hey, Jiggy.
How's your Thanksgiving going?
Where is my cutting board?
I imagine like a Jiggy Thanksgiving special would be like a very sus holiday featuring Jiggy and family.
A very sus holiday.
With full of sustenance. A very sustenance meal. There you go. That's a bit more work in there. What else do we need?
I don't know.
My phone's actually dead. I need the
Oh,
red
wasn't it one
piss-
of them in here?
Oh, that was the blue.
I think it's actually coming from this book.
The blue one? Or was the blue one in here? In the...
Hey, a black sparrow. How's
Hey,
it
Black
going?
Sparrow, how you doing? Just finishing up here. Getting ready to eat some food. I took screenshots of it. My phone's dead.
I feel like I should cut.
Actually, I'll just plug my phone in.
Ignore the back mess. Oh wait, I can put this out of the way now.
This was a blue potion bottle, and this is a red potion bottle?
The blue potion is small.
Yeah, this is a red potion bottle?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Just finished dinner. Ooh, nice.
What was for dinner, of course? Let me guess.
Yes. Or
Turkey,
I guess, yes.
stuffing, potatoes.
Why do we have people today with Cornish hens, you know?
Yeah.
Someone with mac and cheese.
And, you know, not all stuffings are equal, as the New Englanders have taught us today.
Apparently in Kentucky they have clams or something.
Apparently in Kentucky they have terrible stuffing. Oysters.
Ha ha. I wanna cut into this brioche.
That's why their stuffing is the waist.
I'll put it this way though. I should just move that out of the way. Okay. It almost fell. Ooh. Nice. Oh my god.
Oh, what's this? The brioche?
Okay, you can have the whole chunk.
Oh, my hand is. There you go. Oh, you know who loves bread?
Trooper loves.
Mr. Trooper.
Have some.
Mmm. That is super flaky. In a good way.
It's all the butter.
All the butter.
Trooper, you can have a small piece.
Do the least nice cut. Just ruining your stream.
No, good cut. You make it rugged looking.
Rugged.
Trooper, get some bread.
Trooper,
Your
come on.
favorite.
That's like rugged. You just like slam the knife in afterwards.
Well, we did have to for the Monster Hunter meal, like the skewers were drilled in, you know?
Ooh.
So that was kind of cool. Because you've seen it play Monster Hunter,
Oh yeah.
big old food.
I want that food.
You know what? We had that food and it was very good.
Too much?
That's because I wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
How do you measure ounces for drinks?
Should say on the size of the cups.
Fluid ounces is like a measurement of volume.
So how loud do they have to be?
I
Is that what
mean,
you're saying?
if you want to get precise,
Do you know how loud a shot is?
How much is a shot?
1.5 ounces.
Oh, we do have fanciful beakers.
Oh, wow.
and cylinders.
What are these? What's a milliliter?
Yeah, now you're in the non-metric one.
Oh. How much is a shot? How many ounces is a shot?
1.5.
1.5. I'll use that as a measurement.
No, I'll just snack on this butter. I'm gonna do that, and then we're done.
Let's see, red potion. I need the... Yeah, what's up, bud? You crying? Where did I put everything? I just put all the ingredients somewhere. Oh, they're all on the floor, of course. Easy to find.
Yeah, this brioche would be good with some chew jelly. Make some chew jelly later.
Now, I mean, the brioche is from Minish Cap. So do you have to do the Minish Cap size chew jelly? Like the big old ones?
Yes.
Relatively? Yes.
Well, but the brioche is human size, and you shrink down when you wear them.
Okay, but then in comparison, when you shrink down with the brioche, now the chew is much bigger.
That's true.
That's chew, yes.
But are you saying you bring the bread with you?
Well, don't you? It's in your inventory.
I suppose.
One would say. One would suppose. Minish Cap's probably one of my favorite games, just from learning that run.
Because it was our first Zelda game we took seriously.
Yeah. And there's a lot of speedrunning fun in it. It's it's still always being worked on, and people are still finding cool things in that game. It's just so it's so bite-sized, in a way. Where are the glasses? There are. I'll make a glass over here. These adult drinks are they have adult not labels. That sounds adult wrappers on them that I can't open myself without scissors or a knife. Scissors are nearby, aren't they?
Scissors? There's
Yeah.
scissors up here somewhere.
I just
there's
can't
those scissors.
open anything. You said not to use them on anything but food, because I am
Any
very much known
kitchen
for.
tasks are fine.
Yeah, I'm very much known for taking these scissors, using them on other things, and then maybe needing to cut some Velcro to put up some foam or something somewhere. And
Make
then,
it sticky.
and then they're ruined. Every pair of scissors has been ruined from Velcro cutting. Except, we do have some amazing anti-adhesive scissors, and
I don't know where they went.
don't know where they went.
I think they might have been left at Zeldathon.
They might have been. So, hopefully we'll find them at a marathon in the future, and they'll be used again for their purpose of non-adhesive cutting. Ugh. I guess one handy thing about these lavaliers is they'll capture all the food sound effects and water sound effects without an extra miking thing. It's like, hey, I get all close for glug sounds. Well, that's a stinky drink.
Yes, that'll be best.
All right, red potion. Let me pour it over the sink real quick, because I don't trust myself with anything. Oh yeah, I definitely can't pour straight, because this doesn't have a funnel thing.
Oh, thanks, Michi.
Oh, thank you, Rosie. Where it all comes together. Solid tavern. And I am a sucker for tavern food. Like the World of Warcraft cooking book that's behind us, too. Such cool. I love just tavern recipes. It's just totally my jam. Blue potion takes blue cooker. We'll see. Oh, I like this. 2 ounces.
You made the sweet potato bread from the WoW cookbook recently.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
How was it?
Video game cooking is so cool because it's like cosplaying for your taste buds. You can listen to, music from a game. You can wear clothing from a game, but then tasting things from a game, adds a whole new element to it.
Oh, that's a little full.
The potion?
You put the red potion in the blue potion.
Oh no! I can fix that. Man.
We can keep going. That's fine. You
And
can
what?
make the blue potion be the big potion.
No, then it's not canon.
Neither of them are canon.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, Danny, how's it going?
Which Danny is it?
Lockard.
Oh, hi, Danny Lockard. How are you?
Oh my gosh, football. How am I doing?
How are you?
The Rockets. We must check on the Rockets.
Tell us about your team, Klinkit.
My team, the Pyongyang Rockets.
The Pyongyang Rockets.
How are we doing? Though I heard one of the games got postponed because of COVID. I have 5 points. Oh, my kicker got 5 points. Okay.
Here, I'm gonna correct this mistake.
We're not doing too bad yet. Oh, you're fixing your mistake. Oh, that's right. The bread's ready.
It's bready. Oh, this is a much deeper bottle.
Oh, I forgot to make room for pie on the flag.
Make room for pie, says Grandma at Thanksgiving. That sounds like you'd say.
This is the point when we have no more counter space.
What happens when Link runs out of inventory space? You get more orbs and you go see the person to get more inventory space. Isn't that how it works? Or was it, no, it was Deku. It was, yahaha, you found me, boys.
Can you grab me a knife? Butter knife? Next to you.
In Skyrim, that's just your cue to eat 30 pounds of cheese.
That's all you got. Wait, does the cheese give you inventory space?
No.
It just was in your inventory.
Just get rid of it.
Well, this one's stuck.
Where's my lemonade? There it is. Ooh, that makes a nice color to it.
Well, this one didn't come out quite as happily.
It's upside down.
Yeah, we'll flip it. I didn't leave it in quite as long though, so I actually think it's a bitter batch.
Where's the blue? There it is.
Grab a honk.
Proper serving. 1 honking of bread, please. That's how the geese measure bread. In honkings.
Yes, this one was cooked better. Alright, I gotta make room for pie on here. I forgot.
All right, here's the red and blue potions. Ooh. Actually, the mixtures of the drinks that go into them kind of come up with some really cool colors.
So
you
we
know?
need corks.
Yeah, I got corks.
Actually, I'm gonna put them on the countertop
Yeah.
so that hopefully the color is seen a little better for now.
So these size of corks.
Yeah, do we have tape? I was gonna tape them just to make them a little fatter. Like
Fat.
clear tape?
Oh, so they like stick out more?
Mhm.
Yeah, I can find that. Oh, here's some tape. A feast fit for a hero. Because it's time. A hero of time for Thanksgiving time. Oh, I got the double-sided tape. That's not gonna...
I mean, I guess it'll work.
Yeah, I guess it'll work. We'll figure it
For a
out.
picture.
That's what it's like. Yeah, do it for the picture, and then, like, after that, figure out how you'll get it out later, right? Trying to wrap it
I
quite
have
a
a
bit.
KitchenAid sitting next to me, and
Who, me?
No, I do.
No, I'm the KitchenAid, right?
Are you?
I like that you have to question that because it's true. Oh, there we go. Kind of like that, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Just making it, you know, stick
There's
out.
also one other thing I need.
What's that?
So there's like, I think it's upstairs still, but there was like,
Treasure box?
no, that's not done.
Bonbon milk?
No, there's the, ooh, well, I don't know if I have time to make the outside of it. But there is a leather suede ribbon thing.
Leather suede
And
ribbon.
some tags.
Yeah, I can find that on Jiffy.
A baseball fan. You know, I went to baseball games in the 90s because I'm from Seattle, so the Mariners were like a decent team in the 90s. Griffey Jr. and Randy Johnson. Then we had Ichiro, but you know, Seattle hasn't been that much fun to watch in a long time. You
Alright,
watched Atlanta in 90s baseball. I don't know where all our whisks went. They all dirty.
They could be dirty. There are many dirty things.
Cooper, you can eat. We're gonna do a hand. We're gonna be the hand KitchenAid. Power outage KitchenAid. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. I give up. We're getting a bowl. We'll just do it with a bowl. Just do it with a bowl. It's taking too long and I can't find my whisk. But the bowl is dirty. Oh. Crap. I can't even wash the bowl.
Oh no, what's up?
We are out of counter space. That's what happened.
Out of inventory.
No, the treasure chest isn't done.
Oh, well, I mean, I just put it here. I just grabbed everything from upstairs.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. There's too many things.
Oh, the dubious meal looks so cute.
All right.
Are these jellies going back in the fridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, that grape jelly's really runny. Don't know what happened to it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's been making the most saddest of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches at night for me.
Yeah, the 90s Mariners, right? It was a time. That time has gone. Oops. Okay. I promise this is gonna be quick once we get it all. Oops.
And then we can eat. Oh.
And then we can eat. Hey, it's not that late for me.
You know what? You're right.
And then I can FaceTime my dad because he's waiting.
Yeah. Show up with your amazing platter. And it's like, oh, welcome.
All right, I need a different one of these. This is gonna be so fast once I get it hooked up. Powdered sugar.
Does the pumpkin pie do anything, or?
That's one of, yeah, this is
Oh,
for
gotcha,
the pumpkin
sorry.
pie.
Anything I can clear out? You're done with dubious
Yes.
dressing?
Okay. add a little bit of powdered sugar. Excuse me. Are you having your own drink?
Oh no.
Oops. Well,
Not
we're
yet.
out of regular spoons. On to the Asian soup spoons.
Onto the soup spoons. I couldn't do dishes last night because I didn't realize we ran out of dish soap.
Yeah.
So that was my first task this morning, was wake up, go to Rite Aid because it was thankfully open, and get dishwasher soap. Man, that brioche is really good.
Yeah, isn't it?
It's super good. Like, I'm a sucker for good bread textures. And, like, it's just
Because
such
it's mostly butter.
It's mostly butter. That's what I like, I guess.
As Paula Deen used to say before she got diabetes.
Oops.
Everything's better with butter.
Even she was better with butter. On her quest to become butter.
Still running. I had a spatula. Did I put it? Oh, there it is. It has cat hair on it. Oh.
As is our house.
It's still too watery. This is a different brand of heavy cream. You know, this bowl probably wasn't cold enough. We're almost there, though. There we go. Those are some stiff peaks. Okay.
Are you done with the powdered sugar?
Yes.
All right.
But what I'm not done with is pie.
It is looking so good.
Ooh.
So if you're curious, the red potion is cran apple with Kraken rum with a tiny splash of tequila blanco. The blue potion is blueberry lemonade with equal parts of triple sec and blue how do you say it?
Curacao.
Blue curacao. I really like how the colors kind of mash together with that. It's like, I was wondering like, oh, this blueberry lemonade's hardly blue, but like putting in all the drinks is like, oh, that's a nice little cloudy blue looking thing. We're gonna white the Thanksgiving spread, Klinkit. Thank you. Do I need to move this pie?
Yeah, you can move the pie.
Sure.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap.
That's okay. It just won't have a fancy shape. I forgot to put in the tip for this. It'll just
Well,
be
what
round.
type of fancy tip shapers do they have in Hyrule anyway? Le cream on top. Ooh. Cinnamons. Yeah, Trooper. The food's done. He must really like that bread.
And I need to get the potions. Righty. Excuse me.
The what? Oh, the tags, yes.
All right. Final step.
Yeah. Trooper. They actually need food soon, huh? I'll feed them when we're done. Oh, that does look very cool with the leather wrapping.
I need a pen.
Why is someone knocking on our door?
Sounded like, was it the side door? Sounded like the side.
Someone dropped something off.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's been delivery.
I didn't know there was delivery today.
I'm suspicious.
Why are you being suspicious?
I'm always suspicious of people at our house.
Can I get a pen?
A pen. Yeah. Where are our pens? A pencil. Oh, I do have a box
There's a
of
black
pens.
Sharpie right here.
Gotcha.
Pie, yeah.
A wonderful day for pie. Thanksgiving is indeed. What was with the knocking? So you just knocked and left.
Maybe it was the wrong house.
Maybe it was the wrong house. It's ding dong ditch.
Maybe. I don't see any packages out here. What do you want to do? It's like piles of garbage.
Maybe they were those infamous Thanksgiving carolers we've heard so much about.
Singing Jingle Bells all the way.
Yeah, Jingle Bells, as we learned, that is a Thanksgiving song.
All right, and now for the blue potion.
Maybe they were knocking because, like, instead of swatting streamers, now the thing to do is to go over to cooking streamers' houses once you find them and ask for some food because it looks so good. That must have been it. Cute.
Whee!
Very good job, Klinkit. That looks very cool. Very delicious looking. I'm sure it's going to taste as well, too.
Yes.
And then you'll smell next to me my breath of the Thanksgiving. Right? Because I ate the food.
Oh.
And it's like Breath of the Wild. Yeah.
Where's the bread basket? Oh, well, we will make the fancy picture later.
Oh.
That? Oh, no, that's not it. That's all we got for today, folks. Oh, actually, I forgot one more thing.
Le pied à résistant. Oh, what's that?
It's the key to this whole plan.
One key ingredient. Oh, that would have been perfect to be like, I forgot one key ingredient.
Oh, well.
She's taking out these little keys. Strange utensil, but I dig it.
Hooray! Okay.
Whoops, I was just pressing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another spread for a photo later.
Dange and Mark Shee are getting the intro to the food at our house where you watch and don't eat.
We are hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry too. I can't wait. Very impressed. Oh, thank you, One Wing Angel. Now that, on your way. Oh, Rosie's on her way. We'll save a piece for you, Worm, hopefully.
Yeah. All right, we are going to. Actually, I can't rate anyone because I don't own this account. But thanks for joining us. Who's on right now? Anyone I recognize from Zeldathon? I was like, oh, Zeldathon's on.
Oh, you are Zeldathon right now. Tabatai. A Zeldathon person.
Oh, well, I can't actually rate anyone or host anyone, but you guys, if you want more food and drink, you can head over to Tabatai Cooking.
If you need some music, Jackson Peroty's on.
Yeah, Jackson Peroty's on.
Oh,
OC just started Yoshi's Crafted World. So those are a few Zeldathoners that you can check out if you want some more. I know Dinomation said he was going to be on later soon, so you can head out for that too. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will probably stream one time next week. I haven't made any plans yet, though. I also need to use the rest of the food I bought.
Dino is actually live now. We just probably didn't refresh.
Did he? He's live now. Oh, okay. Well, my thing didn't refresh then.
Yeah, he just had to refresh.
Then also go see Dino. I can't rate anyone, but out of those people, pick one of them and go check him out.
Yeah, thanks you all for coming and hanging out with us, for chatting, and having a Friendsgiving.
Yes.
You guys have a good night.